I've definitely, okay, so like I've definitely seen like the cover of it. It looks really good though. It looks really, really good. One day I should look into the fan games and ROM hacks and who's the what's it's galore. Also, Scarecrow, crazy ass streak you have going on there. 25? Insane. Insane. It's a pretty beefy game too. I only got my 4th badge at 22 hours. Very DS Pokemon inspired. It looks neat. It looks really, really neat. One day I should look into all of them. One day. But yeah, it looks really, really cool. Splatoon Raiders, I'm really, when it comes to that, I'm more excited that it's not overpriced than anything else. Because I'm not like particularly interested in actually like playing Raiders like at all. Because Splatoon is one of those things that goes against everything that I'm like, but 50 is better than 70. Listen, 50 is like 10 times better than 70. That's not that bad. I would consider $50 for it. I'm probably not getting it in general. Because crazy thing. Splatoon is like the exception to everything that I am as like someone who plays games. Right? Because normally, a multiplayer game does nothing for me. However, especially like a competitive multiplayer game, does nothing for me. Splatoon, however! Splatoon! I only play in like the competitive stuff-ish, sort of. It's because Splatoon is gay and trans. True. It's Switch 2. Also, yes, it is Switch 2. So I'm already like, this isn't going to be the thing that makes me get a Switch 2 at any point. This isn't even close. Because I'm not going to play it. Because I don't care that much. I don't care about the single player campaign of Splatoon, like, ever. I never play through it. I'm busy doing all the multiplayer stuff, which is unheard for me. Because usually I hate multiplayer stuff. And anything that has me, like, playing against other people, I hate it. However, Splatoon, I will only do that. I will not touch the single player stuff. I don't care about the story mode that much. Because I get bored. And I'm not interested in it. It's not my thing. But boy, do I love playing against people in that and getting mad. That's my favorite shit. I played through that one time with you guys and that was it. I love Splatoon. I love it. It's so fun. You better believe I was going ham in the Splatfest. They make me so excited. Ah! I love playing Elite and sniping people from across the map felt so good. I'm a roller main. I'm a stinky roller main. I love running people down and chasing them and doing sick little like There's worse than rollers though, right? Cuz like better than washing machine main. Oh, super. Listen. Sloshers? The fucking worst. I hate sloshers. You fucking come at me with a oh. You piss me the fuck off. Coming here with a goddamn sounds like a slur. It should be. It fucking should be. Ugh. God. Sloshers are my least favorite. It borderline is. It kind of is. Because it's like, you see a slosher on the other team, and you're like, goddamn slosher. Ugh. And you put like a little stank in it. Also, hi everyone. How are you doing? How's your... It's Tuesday, you mean? How's your Tuesday? Not really, but people use it with Venom as a joke. They do. They do. Oh, it is Tuesday! It's Tuesday! But yes, Fennel, Scarecrow, Joe, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your Tuesday's going good. I hope Tuesday. So yes, hi. I watched Basil play some Tomodachi Life and I really want you to play it. Go's also really trying to sell me on Tomodachi Life. He's like, look at all this customization you can do. And I'm like, I don't want to draw the characters. I don't want to draw. I don't want to make them. No. Stinky. But I do really want to play it. I want to. It's slowly but surely winning me over. Slowly but surely. That might be the next one that I get. Today has been a shit day. Oh no, Scarecrow, I'm sorry. I hope the day gets a little better from this little bit. I hope stream makes you feel a little better. And you get to relax. Nintendo at me downloading. Hopefully with an update. I know I've seen, not that this is helpful at all, but I know there's, one of my friends showed me a site where where people upload their Miis, and it's not that you can download them, but it tells you exactly how they made them and what settings they used and blah blah blah, to help a little bit with the fact that you can't download the Miis, but that's not super helpful if you have like a really customized Mii that like, yeah. I also think I've seen some people, I don't know, if it's like instructions, but like if you do hand-drawn makeup, then you're out of luck. That's what I mean. Like if you have to actually do any of the painting things, you're kind of shit out of luck and it doesn't help you much. Which is where I'm like, I hope your foot does get fixed soon. It's only a couple more days and then you get to have your appointment. It's coming up. It's coming up. Slowly but surely. But soon, hopefully. Because I think, what, you said it was Thursday? You get to have your appointment? Where am I? There I am. But yes. You could try Miitopia and get some of the Tomodachi Life experience, but with the Mii downloading. This is true. But the big thing that I want, I don't know. We'll see. If the demo is still around, I might try to get the demo. I haven't done the demo yet. Oh, pain and suffering. Oh. You have to buy the game. Yeah. It's a struggle. We'll see. I'm tempted. Because unfortunately my timeline is showing me a bunch of little clips of it, and I'm like, God dang it. You gotta stop doing this because I might actually be tempted at some point. And it knows that. It knows it. Because, oh boy, Tomodachi Life. Yeah. Because, man, the idea of having a bunch of Blorbos just interacting with each other just delights me. The amount of, like, OCs and, like, characters that I could just put in there and then watch them interact like I'm looking at a fucking ant tank. Being like, wow. Look at all my little ants run around. They're having so much fun. The game was made for you, a Blurbo OC terrarium. It is! That's the fun of it, is you could put in all 100 hamsters. I could put, well, no, because it only holds up to 70. As far as I know, you can only have 70 Miis, I think. So I can't put all 100 hamsters. Some of the hamsters would have to get cut. But no, it's definitely made for me in that aspect. However, the part where it's not made for me is I hate the idea of creating any of them actually in the game. Because for some reason, the character creation in that does not delight me. Well, fuck that shit game. I have no idea why they handicapped it like that. Yeah. It does seem like it takes 7 years per thing, well, with all the drawing. It does, and I'm, again, not delighted. Like, I know the painting feature seems to be, like, really good. The thing is, I just don't want to do it, though. You know, I just don't want to do it. What us folks who cannot draw? Yes, there's also the folks who cannot draw, therefore... And the fact that they can't download any of the Miis that other people create. You're just forced to have the ugly ones instead of the hot ones. They just said, fuck you! No goodies for you! So it sucks. And I don't think I'm, like, even the fact that I can, like, you know, kind of draw, right? Even that aside, I just don't think I'm gonna make Miis that I'm going to enjoy looking at. Because I don't think I could draw on, is this a new route? This is not a new route, right? Is this a new route? I think it is. I don't know. I think I'm gonna catch it to be safe. I think is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna catch this guy to be safe. Under the assumption that maybe this is a new route, and then I could, like, either let it go or I have a little guy. And I would like to have this little guy if it is a new route. Gotta open up the thing. This must be record time into game. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Pokemon's different. Pokemon, I usually get into it a little bit faster for the sheer reason that I can yap the entirety while I'm playing. It's every other game where it's like I can't focus and play the game until like an hour in. Pokemon's different. Pokemon, I can at least do a little yapping while I play. Hey, buddy, genuinely, can you just like get in the ball? Like, genuinely, can you just do this for me? Can we do this? Because I need to, which should be just the water area. Okay, so I think this is good, because I don't think, if it's just that water area, then we are so good, and I can catch this thing, assuming this thing will get into a ball. Ooh, it'd be awesome. Because I don't want to hit you. A T-Tar would be sick! And since it's Nintendo, there's no nudity mod. There's not a single nudity. However, it does let you say penis and dick. It's taken away all the downloading that you could possibly do. And instead, it lets you swear. So that's the trade-off. The trade-off is everyone can say a swear. Come on, man. Come on, man. Video game is supposed to be escapism. I had to deal with... No, Fennel! There are curvy Isabelle mods for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sheesh! It lets you say things, but you can't have 100 big old titties running around. No. Yeah, does Tomo have any sensors? Like, can you call your friends? I think you can. I think you might be able to. Do you think, like, a little pursuit would kill him? Do you think if I just, like, love tap him with pursuit? Actually, you know what? Let me put him to sleep. Maybe this will work better if he gets to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No taps. Not a single love tap. Okay, thank you. I will not give him even a single love tap. I will put him to sleep, though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, it's, like, extremely uncensored. Like, you can put damn near any word in that game. And I think that's the trade-off for having no, like, online, like, downloading and stuff. Is there doesn't seem to be a single censor. Epic! He just needed to take a nap! Yippee! Don't we all? Yeah, but it's okay. I took a nap before stream, so it's good. I'm set, man. Give a nickname. Yes! What's your name? Oh, what's your name, my little guy? My little kaiju. My little sweet potato. Who would want to see a curvy, cartoonish animal, humanoid animal? Me, sometimes. Me! I don't know. I could call him that. I could call him that, Joe. But, like... could be rock hard. Tits was taken. I called mine big and full of holes. I might call him rock hard. I think I like Pedal's suggestion for rock hard only because he is gonna be rockin' hard and cool. I think if he was a lady, I might lean more into the titties, but don't worry. He is rock hard. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh. Tyranitar. Oh. His name's Rockhard. Rockhard is going to be the easiest for me. Rockley! Oh no, he could have been Rockley! Oh, I like the idea of him being Rockley. No. I remember when I had a primate. Good times. He doesn't have the Rockley eyebrows. He does not. Why are we all hilarious too late? It's a curse. It's a curse. Oh, also, I switched out Musky Goral. As much as I love her, I really want something that can learn fly. Because I really like the idea of flying places. And I hadn't used Musky Goral in a while. So instead we get double head. Teach Musky Goral to fly, then she can't fly! Kaz canonically hates Musky Gorals. Dilduo. I should have named him after a dildo. God. Girls can do anything boys can, streamer. Do I want... Okay, so Musk is a little bit different than Stank. to begin with. But also, I did like her, and I enjoyed having her around. However, yeah, I'm a Musk fan, not a Stank fan. Exactly. A little bit of Musk is fine. Stank is not. Should have named Doublehead the rabbit. God damn it. God damn it. I could have. God damn it. We might be going to the name rater at some point. We might be calling Doublehead the rabbit. Ow. Okay, well, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more of a tap, but that's okay. A little bit more. Yeah, it's like a vibrator, but it has like 2 heads. Okay. We're done. Doublehead, get out of here. Doublehead. Oh, now you have a wing attack. Oh, now you do that. Oh, you just pull that out of nowhere, do ya? I just kind of assumed at this point you didn't have one. Oh. Will you go to sleep? Probably tank one more hit if you miss sleep powder, but it's okay, you don't have to worry about it. He's asleep, he'll go on the ball, everything's fine. You can go into the great ball because you're great. Don't break out. Alright. Nice. Now I have a stinky little bat. Give a nickname to Golbat? Sure! Oh, Golbat, what's your issue? What's your malfunction? What's your name? You know, I actually like the Zubat line. I've come around to something about yelling into the coochie. Golbat likes to strike from behind, I see. Tungalingus? Could be Tungalingus. Striking from the back is also fun. Because then his name could be Backshots. What if it was Bat Shots? Fennel, Joe, same brain. We're doing Bat Shots then. Name what that mouth do. Unfortunately, his name is gonna be Bat Shots. I really like Bat Shots. Horny to horny communication. Do I put a Z on there to make it extra cool? Hell yeah. He's Bat Shots with a Z. I hate the Z. He's not Bat Shots with a Z anymore. Fennel is my daughter. No! Ours! Fuck you! Ours! No, no, no! Yeah, because I didn't mean it in a possessive way. I meant I could see the me. Our daughter, thank you. considering we both said bat shots at the same time. So, Also, hi Cozy, how are you doing? We came up with it as a family. There you go. There you go, Joe. There you go. Now you're right on the money. There you go. See? That's the proper way to look at this. We came up with it as a family. I do like the music so far. It's fun. But yeah, how are you doing, Cozy? How's your day? Doing good. Working on a couple of game projects. Wow! What are you working on? She's shaped like an S. She's curvy. Leave her alone. She's a really curvy woman. She's got that wow wow shape, you know? She's like wow wow. Ooh, Jacktrap, do you think you can? Actually, you know what? Wilbur, get out there. She bodacious. She bodilicious. She's bodacious. She's beautiful. She's a little wow wow. I do like the music though. The music is fun. I want to look at her again after I get out of here. Oh my god, you're working on the Covener! Yes! Yeah, man! Fuck yeah! I've been working on a game named Quickie that is about being an Uber Eats driver in a world of furries. Wow! That's also fun. I'm excited to see what you end up doing for the Covener. Aurora beam. I saw a tweet about an unfortunate physical-only Japanese furry card game where you do not safe for work stuff to each other. What if the Covener was like a magical sex therapist wizard? Okay, so what is the game? What is the sexy card game? The sexy furry card game. I am fascinated by this concept. Not safe for work stuff like turn to project late, take a long lunch, ask for PTO. Yeah, it's a totally like innocent game, but you are constantly like in trouble with your boss. You are climbing up ladders without a person there to support you. This is extremely not safe. Wow, it's fucking... I can't see shit! Is what's called. Basically, you fight your opponent each turn according to what a certain action card says. Do something, fondle something, compare sizes, take off certain clothes, and depending on each action, you take damage or earn points. Oh. How fun. Open that up in the tab. I can't find it either. I might have to look at this a little bit harder. How many tabs are there? Well. Okay, so on one computer. Oh. This is fun. Wow. So another tab. On one computer, about 550. On my side laptop is 601. A little bit of a treat for me. They're playing a Game Boy Advance game right now because that's all the resources. This is the only thing that my computer will ever be able to handle. I can only play Game Boy Advance games from here on out. If anyone isn't aware, Leafy is a 3D VTuber, but with all the tabs, they look like a PNG VTuber. Yeah, I actually am like a... This is like a fully 3D model, but unfortunately, because of all my tab usage, I am basically like a PowerPoint. It's really tragic. If one tab was equal to one frame, cast would be negative streaming so hard. I would be... I would try to stream and then Twitch would shut me down immediately. Twitch and YouTube would be like, absolutely not. Hi, Samuel. Hi. They'd be like, you have no frames. You owe us frames, actually. They would be sending me a bill to pay for all the frames that I am actively, like, hemorrhaging right now. How do you find anything in your tabs? So, like, if I'm trying to find something, this is great, right? This is great. So, like, I'll start typing in a website, and then it'll be like, oh, did you know you have this open here? And I'm like, yes, I do know I have it open. Take me to it. So that's what I do. I basically just, like, quick jump to all my tabs. And it's, like, the best thing ever. Because, like, most of the time, I know I have it in a tab. It's just kind of like, bring me there. If I recall correctly, Cass hates tab groups. I do, because they're ugly. It's ugly, and I don't like it. Yet hate tab groups, because it's ugly! I don't like how tab groups look. I don't want them all bunched up together. Gross, ugly, bad. Why do you need so many tabs? Because I forget things. Your tabs are already bunched up together, but they're free reign. They're free. They're like free reign cattle. They can explore all they want, and I am not putting them in a pen where they can't breathe or walk around. They can explore all they want. I'm doing this for their benefit. Actually, free range, technically true, but functionally useless. Trick due to space. How many tabs are prawn? Not a many. They are free! They're free! Also, I can read them. They're still very eligible. They don't, like, shrink to become tiny. Basically, what happens is, like, you scroll through them at a point, but you can still, like, read what the tab is. And the reason why I have so many is because I have the object permanence of a baby. So, like, if I close a tab, it does not exist to me anymore. It is dead. It is gone. I am never going to remember it. if I have it in a tab, the likelihood of me remembering it goes up to at least like 40%. Like a 40 to 60%. But if I close that tab, it goes down to 10%. I'm probably not gonna remember it, like ever. So for my benefit, I need the tab. I used to go up to like 30 tabs open and it was a shame. What if someday your computer decides to say fuck you and delete the tabs? Has not happened. Because you know what? When I close the window, when I turn off my computer, it brings them back. It remembers. So I don't have to worry about it. It brings them all back for me. Oh, 5 to 600. And if for some reason it does delete them all for whatever reason, I can restore them. And it will restore every single one of them. And it's great. No, the reason why I'm PNG is because I haven't finished my models. I can run a model. I can run my live 2Ds. Unfortunately, I just don't have like a live 2D for my hamster, and I don't like the live 2D that I made for my sheep. I have to update it. Sheep joke. 128 G's of RAM. It's true. All the shortages, every computer shortage, every electronic shortage, it's actually me. I'm blaming AI, but it's actually just so that I can run my supercomputer of tabs. Unfortunately, all the shortages are just so that I can keep up my tab usage. The G is not for gigabytes. No, it's for grams. My grams of rams. Maybe 2 sticks of RAM, I think. I don't remember how much RAM I actually have. Oh, speaking of rams, it's a sheep! It's a moip! It's a baby! Good mon for Gen 2. Good mon. Moip! P-Wham. You're a P-Ram. You're a pee-pee boy. You leave my little piss-colored sheep alone. I love Mareep. Mareep's like a top-tier baby for me. What a cutie patootie. However, Mareep might be a little bit of a problem. Might be a tiny bit of a problem. Maybe not like the biggest problem, but like a tiny bit. Wilbur, I'm gonna have you get out of here just because I don't trust you to survive this. However, you can go out there. A sheep weak, you could tank it. I might be able to tank it, and I'm pretty sure I'd be able to tank it, but just to be on the safe side, I'd rather not take too many chances. Is this a Nuzlocke? It is! It's a Nuzlocke and a randomizer. everything. You have a deluxe rabbit now? I know, he grew like a third head. The rabbit be going crazy. Ooh, Scyther. What the third head doing when the other two live it up to their name? The third head is just having the time of his... The third head's watching. The third head is the cuck head. The third head likes to direct. It likes to watch. It likes to sit there and go, yeah, yeah, baby. I feel like I've seen ones with the split second head, so it's technically 3 heads. Mayhaps. I don't know if I've seen that, but I could be wrong. Let's go Google it. Do a little bit of Googling. Google on my behalf. Google on my behalf while I deal with these guys. That one could be a bit of a problem. That one could be a bit of a problem. That one right there. But I think therefore I think you could do this. I did find with 3 heads. Wow! It does have a split clit head, like a rabbit with long ears. Huh. So what you're saying is I could still name this the rabbit and it would still work, is what I'm gathering. Oop, wrong tab. Image search, save search off. Yeah. Scarecrow, this is not one of your 30 tabs. This is not it. This is not it. This is the wrong one. This is the Twitch chat. The 3-headed toy service guardian of the nether regions. Okay, everyone needs a little bit of a heal. Potion! Potion! Quad head? What do all the heads do? What's the 4th head do? Kinda style indeed. What is Knuckles doing all the down there? What in God's name is Knuckles doing? Aside from going to town on you. It's called the triple rabbit though, since it's rabbit part that has 3 parts. I just, what's... He's searching for them. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I understand. Okay, that's what the 4th head is for. The 4th head is so he can focus on searching for the Master Emerald without getting, like, confused or lost or anything of the sort. That one is just, like... That one's just focused on business. They're just inventing stuff now. I recently found out scientists discovered another G-spot on the phallus. You know, maybe Fennel's right. Maybe they are just fine. They're just making stuff up at this point. Fourth head is for show. That one's, yeah, that one is just the show face. That one's just to be there. Maybe that's the cuck head. Same with like double head here. Maybe like you just have to have one extra head just to watch, just to be there, just to be the support. That's the cuck head. Exactly, that's the cuck head. Fennel understands. Not that I'm calling Fennel a cuck. But just that you understand what I'm going here with. Held for name calling. Heaven forbid we bully the cucks. I feel like if there's, you know, if there's someone who should, like, if you're gonna bully anyone, I feel like the cucks would at least enjoy it. You should be able to bully a cuck. Nope, wrong way. Ask for permission first. Yes. But I think you could typically get away with it. Wrong way again. I respect the cooks, but it could never be for me. No. No. The only time I like to yeah. I would simply not want to be, I don't want that. I don't want that. I simply do not. I probably just really want to join in, which defeats the purpose of being a cuck. So you can't be a cuck. It defeats the purpose if you want to join. So you know how some people like to be slapped with them? Though it's one that can be slapped. Oh, while the other ones are busy. I always say no kink shaming except for me, since kink shaming is my kink and you can't shame me for it. You can't shame you because you'll get too horny and that's dangerous. I wish I could be the type of person that could be in an open relationship because it seems cool, but I just know I couldn't. No, it's definitely not for everyone. It is definitely one of those things where, like, it works out for some people and it works out really, really great for them, but then for other people, it is just such a no-go. And I have to, I agree. It's one of those things that, like, for me personally, it would be such a no-go. Because I want the attention. Me. I think what I really want is a harem. I'm interested in poly on paper, but I doubt it would work well for me. It's very important to know your boundaries of relationships, physically, emotionally, spiritually. I also want to I'm just too weird for an open relationship. I'm lucky to have the one boyfriend who puts up with me. You never know. It's one of those things where it's like, if it's something that, like, you think you can handle, you never know. Like, there's plenty of people who are interested in, like, a poly relationship. But it is also one of those things where it's like, You have to make sure, especially if you have a boyfriend, that's something that your boyfriend will also be happy with. It's one of those things where you have to always like communicate. No, I don't think I want rest. I'd be happy with a singular boyfriend. Yeah. Honestly, recently I've been thinking, do I even want a relationship at all? No. Stop letting rest? Yes. Oh my god, no. You don't want snore either. It's fine. You are truly in your sleepy age, Wilbert. No, you don't need to rest. You don't need to snore. It's okay. It's fine. I have a bad obsession with my mouth, and basically I was chewing on him, like when we cuddled on his arm. No, it's definitely one of those things where I'm sure some people do find it very endearing. I'm sure your boyfriend finds it very endearing. But also, yeah, relationships in general are a lot of work. They're hard. There's like a lot that goes into it. But it's like, I think if you find the right person, it's one of those things where you know the hard work is worth it. But also, you shouldn't stress too much about a relationship. Like, you shouldn't stress about, oh my god, I'm single and I need to be in a relationship. It's always good to, like, if you're not in one now, this is always a good opportunity to just, like, focus on yourself. We need you to run a workshop on how to acquire a wonderful Pookie. Okay, so if you want Pookie tips, what you have to do is you have to go back a few years and make a DeviantArt account. And then you join a roleplay group. And that's how you score a free Pookie. Easy peasy. I did, but I guess I didn't roleplay enough. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't roleplay enough if you didn't score a Pookie from it. Also, Scarecrow, ow! Oh my god, bit through? Ah, ow! Or he was a sexy maid. He might have been a sexy maid. Maybe they didn't let him wear piercings in sexy maid uniform. It had to be perfect. I see. I feel like if he was a sexy maid, piercings would be encouraged. I guess it depends on where he's being a sexy maid. Because some places might be like, no, 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 you're ruining the perfect maid image. I tend to suck more than bite. I only bite if the thing is too firm to comfortably suck on. I see, I see. And now you're here, guarding the colors of our gay little flags. True. I could have had a Blaziken. I got a fucking Golduck. Not a gold duck. I got a gold bat. I got fucking backshots McGee instead of a fucking Blaziken. Damn. That sucks. You're Oshi. I enjoy Blaziken purely on the merit that he has a little crotch tuft, and I like that. I'm gonna be so real. Blaziken was kind of a hard sell for me for like a few years. I've come full circle, and I like him now. But it was a bit of a learning curve to like him for extremely stupid reasons. Ow, you fell from the floor above? Oh my god, dude, that would hurt. So Cass hates furries is what I'm hearing. No, because Blaziken and his little fur tuft, hot, great, fantastic, 10 out of 10. However, I had a vendetta against Torchic in general. So like, the biggest thing is I just didn't like Torchic. Because I didn't like May. And because I didn't like May, I didn't like Torchic. Hi, Quas! How are you doing? How's it going? Cross pet Matt for us, please. Absolutely. Please pet Matt for us. Blaine, don't starve with a friend. Oh my god, are you starving? Are you having fun? It's been so long since I played. First time played! Oh my god, are you having fun? Don't Starve is like one of the only games I've ever. No! Not a Snorlax! Oh no! Evil! 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 Evil, evil. Evil. Flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. This is dangerous. I don't want to deal with this guy. Ah, go away. It's day 9 now. Good job. The only one that Gen 3 has the most suckable starters, like Mudkip, Cheek Fins, Chico Tail, Torchic's Head. Okay. Sir. Get out of here, please. The both of you. But I'm glad you're having fun and Don't Starve. This is like the only game I ever got mods for. Any other game I'm like, mods are too much trouble. I don't want to deal with it. But I really like Don't Starve together. I played it with Mo a bunch. It's super fun. Oh, thank God. Okay, this one wasn't as bad. The Snorlax was like significantly easier. I'm playing as Wendy. We went around like, what we ended up doing a lot of the time is we would go in as like the Promare characters. So like Mo would be Gallo and I would be Leo. And most of the time the mods are like, you get a character that's like way too overpowered. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a good time. I got one for the mini map. You should. That one you definitely should. A crock pot. It's also really important, I think, to get like a bigger backpack or like an easier to use backpack, because that's a pain in the ass. It's also, there's one to get like a actual like pause, which you might want to think about doing so that it pauses the game for both of you. I'm trying to remember the ones that I've had, and I want to say that was one of them. It's been a minute since I played Don't Starve Together, though. How much about Don't Starve do you know? Or like Don't Starve Together in general? Or is this like completely like new territory for you? Because can I give you a mission? Can I give you a mission? I'm going fairly vanilla. It's true. It's true. Never before seen, never before heard in my chat. Will it really be hitting with the gay agenda beam? He's saying happy pride. He's like a couple months early, but he's going hit you with pride beam. Okay, so Cross, can I give you and your friend a mission? And this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I want you to do this, please. Have you seen the giant like bird things? I think they have like one eye and really long legs. Have you seen them? Because maybe you've already done this. Long legs, yes. Have you seen their eggs? My friend killed some. Okay, so I want you to go in. If you haven't already, take one of their eggs. Just take it. I won't. Why not? Get in there, steal that baby. Steal that little baby, Cross. Mere child like you. It is like one of the things that two bosses appeared. It's like my favorite thing to do because I'm such a bully, is I like to go in and like grab an egg, and it's terrifying. Oh my god. Are you being chased by a giant tree right now? God, I gotta get back into Don't Starve. This shit is so fun. Two. I also just think it is so cute. Like, the aesthetic of it is so fun. It is also one of the few multiplayer games that I enjoy. There are not many. There's very, very, very few. But that one I like. Hello, Captain Price. Captain Price. I'm using my sister as a shield, basically. It's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. I didn't super enjoy playing I did. I said hi. I never really enjoyed like the solo Don't Starve. I liked it, but that was one of the few games where I was like, you know what, this is actually more fun playing it with people. Which doesn't happen often. It almost never happens. 9 out of 10 times I'll play a game and I'll be like, actually, I just want to play this by myself. The only times I've been like, yeah, this is a game where I really want to play it with people are like Don't Starve Together and Splatoon. Those are my 2 exceptions so far that I can think of. There might be more. Oh my god, Divine Fate! Hi! Oh my god, how are you doing? How's it going? Don't be chatting too much so I can help my friend. That is okay. That is okay. Splatoon? Splatoon! Speaking of stealing eggs. I'm gonna destroy this fucking Togepi. Had my birthday a few days ago. Oh my god, happy birthday! I hope your birthday went well. About to steal this egg's life. Oh, this egg's dead. This egg's cooked. Fried and scrambled. If you really enjoy playing with yourself, you should look into Six-Headed Rabbit. Scarecrow, that's too many heads. That's far too many heads. I'm scared. There's a point where you have to ask yourself, do I really need that much, or is that just greed? Which Pokemon is this one? This is Emerald! And I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. This is a randomized Emerald Nuzlocke. I wanted to get to the top of this place. I want to see what's up there. Do they still have Splatfest in going on in Splatoon, or are they like done? Because it's also been a minute since I've actually played it. I think they brought them back. I feel like I remember one fairly recently, but that's also why I was like, man, I don't know. But I do feel like they've still occasionally done a few of them. But it's been a minute since I played. April? This month? They did one a little bit like a little bit ago? That's crazy. They really are still doing them. What was the theme? I once played the yellow edition for Game Boy. I had the yellow edition. But I don't think I ever played it. I had it. I was storing it, and I thought about playing it several times over, and then I never got around to it. And then Mo and I were talking about it the other day. Not the other day, this was actually like a while ago. And Mo was talking about how much they missed playing yellow. And I was like, oh, I have a version. Do you want it? So I ended up just giving it to them. So I've still never played yellow. I had the opportunity to, and I just never got around to it. Baby chicks, little bunnies, and bear cubs. Oh my, which one won? Oh no, that was for Japan. Of course it was, because it was cute. God damn it. Japan gets the better themes every single time. Okay, so it was, okay. It's for North America too, okay. Who won? Because I really hope it was bears, yes! Yay! The baby bears won! I love little Beowas! Yay! That was my favorite word, only says Pikachu. I think that was actually the reason why I never got super invested in wanting to play yellow, is because not that I necessarily hate Pikachu, but I'm tired of Pikachu. I'm a little tired of Pikachu. I know it's the mascot, so, you know, you just kind of have to deal with the fact that, like, Pikachu's fucking everywhere. But man, I'm good. But I still rather see Pikachu. I much prefer Pikachu over Charizard. Fennel. Literally what I was about to say. Literally what I was about to say. Entirely what I was about to lead into, where I still, even if maybe I think Pikachu is a little overhyped, nowhere near the level of overhype that Charizard is. I am so over Charizard at this point. I am so tired of seeing that rat bastard everywhere. Hello, Echo Dark Flame Gaming. Hello, hello. Have you seen the limited edition Pokemon plushies they do? They're so good. That's okay. So this is why I don't think I could ever fully hate Pikachu, is because unfortunately Pikachu is just so fucking cute. Oh my god, the Pikachu that they put in the newest game. What is it? Pikachu? What's the really sad, like, washed out Pikachu? Oh, what's her name? Because she's so fucking cute. Yeah, Pikachu. She's so cute. I like how sad she is. She just looks so adorable and sad. She has like shy girl energy and I really like her. Should be a ghost type, but whatever. No, she's just a little washed out. She's fine. Cass likes depressed Pokemon. Noted. I do. I like a sad little guy. I like a sad little girl. I just like... I like them a little worn out. I like them a little sad. I like when time is worn on them. They have a Southern Belle Pikachu? That sounds adorable. Used even. A little used. There's a few Pokemon games where that Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Channel. I don't remember if I had more than just the 3. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Random question. What's your favorite color? Pink. I like pink. Do you know cosplay Pikachu? Do I know cosplay Pikachu? I don't. I feel like I do. I feel like it's been a minute since I looked at cosplay Pikachu. Okay, first off, let me say Southern Belle Pikachu is fucking adorable. I am looking at her right now. She's so fucking cute. Trampa's my favorite Pokemon. Is it because you're both old men? Scarecrow, is that why it's your favorite? Cubone's depressed. I love Cubone though. Cubone's story, extremely sad, so fun. Got him. But no, she's adorable. Cosplay Pikachu is also cute. I don't know if I like the newest ones. So like the ones they're gonna have in Wind and Wave, I don't know if I love their outfits. Oh my god, I don't know her husband. Hold on. Let me look at the Mewtwo husband. Unfortunately, Pikachu can't be too overrated for me because goddamn is it cute! And the plushies are so adorable! Ah, oh, it's cute! Ah! For Nintendo 64, which I used to own, I had a game called Hey You Pikachu where you speak into the mic. Oh my god, I've always wanted to play Hey You Pikachu. I was obsessed with the idea of Hey You Pikachu and I never got to play it. And you know, it's probably for the best because I heard it was not very responsive, but man, I really wanted it. I really, really wanted it. Retired to Florida Pikachu who complains that they don't like the look of the new couple that moved in across the street. Yeah, I don't love Judgment. I don't love retired Pikachu at all. I am not in love. It might warm up to me at some point, but as of right now, I do not like it. I do not like it. 64 had the greatest controller ever designed. I never had a Nintendo 64, so I am not at all used to that controller. I've never, like, used one. Okay, that's a lie. I probably used one. Because I've had I've had friends that had an N64 and the controller's okay, but because I'm not like emotionally attached to it. It had 3 handles. It did! So you can hold it and then put the 3rd handle in your mouth. I never played the game before, probably never would, but Pokemon Channel for the GameCube is kind of like that, but without the mic. Interesting! In your belly button! No! Just put the whole thing in your mouth. Just oh. Apparently, AU Pikachu is actually responsive, but the mic they bundled with the game is absolute garbage. Do you think you could just use a different mic then? So like if you had a better mic, would it work better? I feel like I've watched a YouTube video that did that. They figured out recently or something that the game actually works fine with different hardware. Oh! Why would you put it in your mouth if it's after it's been in someone's belly button? So that you can get some of the belly button lint. You know? So you can get a little bit of taste of that. A little bit of a treat. How's my Pokemon looking? I really want to play Hey You Pikachu though. Oh, I always wanted to play that. Belly button lint is real, and I will not have my culture be made into a mockery. I'm not making fun of it. I'm saying it can be a delicious treat if you believe. How much is Hey You Pikachu? Way too much. Potentially. Can I still, like, can I buy Hey You Pikachu? Or is it like overpriced to hell? Because if it's overpriced to hell, I'm not doing that. A little expensive. A little expensive. You know, maybe I'm not doing that. Why would a Nintendo game be overpriced? Especially one that came out 10 years ago. 10? 10 is generous, Scarecrow. I know you're old and age is escaping you, but 10 is very generous. The 90s were like 10 years ago. Listen. I wish. However, I can't live in the delusion. I can't live in the delusion that it's been only 10 years and not closer to 20. I want to ride bikes. I never rode a bike. Then I'm like 6 years old. Cross, you are 6. Are you not a 6-year-old? I've been under the impression that you were a whopping 6 years old this entire time. But I can't move to the Netherlands. I just don't know how to ride a bike. I never learned. Actually, that's a lie. There was an attempt to teach me how to ride a bike, and then I fell off the moment that they took the training wheels off, and then I decided this isn't for me. I gave up immediately. Would be really odd if the game Hey You Pikachu would have been released for the Nintendo DS. I feel like they could have. It kind of... You could have, like, Pikachu kind of like a Nintendog. Oh my god, IRL stream idea. Teach me how to ride a bike! New IRL stream. I learned to ride a bike for the first time ever. My friends taught me how to ride a bike. Everyone offers. Whenever I tell them I never learned, everyone is like, hey, we'd have to wear boxes over our heads or something. I'm okay being doxxed on a stream like that. It's fine. If it came down to it, it's fine. Hey You Pikachu on the DS would actually be so good. They could have put it on there. If they really wanted. It would have worked out really, really well. They didn't. They didn't and they should have. My friends taught me how to ride it. But yeah. Like, anytime I've told a friend that, like, hey, I don't know how to ride a bike, they'd be like, oh my god, I'll teach you. And then they never teach me. Never. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that, other than the fact that I guess they just decided that, nah, that's a dead idea. I taught my sister. Wow! I need to get hot before I face reveal. Joe, you are hot. You are beautiful. Let that face on the internet. JK, you don't have to. But you are hot. I've seen you. Or like mask and sunglasses and hat. I do actually like that idea. I do like the idea of like full incognito. I do like the idea of dressing like a celebrity who's trying not to be noticed. Tom Scott has a video where he learns how to ride a bike. Mayhaps one day. That's me. I rode my bike the first time, skid my knee, but I still rode my bike. See, you're better than I am because I, like I said, I fumbled. I fell, and then I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't ride my bike. You took the trainee wheels off, and we're not doing it again. Those 5-year-olds taught me better than my parents did. I've hand revealed. People can know I'm white. Unlike corp VTubers who are freaks and hide that shit. No, I think it's fine that they hide their hands because like there's way like the audience for like a corpo VTuber is insane. And they will track you down, and I think that's insane. Like, the amount of people who go out of their way to try to, like, uncover the identity of a corpo VTuber is on next level shit. So, them wanting to, like, cover their hands, I think, as, like, a precaution, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Realistically, I think it is also, like, half of them we know who they are anyway. Yeah, but it's still, like, before it got to a point where it was, like, extreme common knowledge at this point for any of them. You know, I don't know. It's fine. I don't think it's that weird that they cover their hands. Realistically, yes, I think what Fendel's talking about, where it's like, it probably is just to also keep the illusion up because, God forbid, you're a different skin color than your VTuber model. People might have a fit. But as just to kind of keep the illusion as well, whatever. But as like just a doxing factor, it's fine. Because, I don't know, safety reasons. And the fact that they really aren't supposed to, at least on that account, talk about, like, who they are outside of that VTuber life. Would a trike be better than a bike? Maybe! Why'd you protect yourself? Stop that. I've seen people in comments be very pleased at various VTubers. Yeah. I think it does just kind of boil down to, again, like the audience that a corpo VTuber has, because there's just more people, you have way more opportunity to get weirdos. Just on virtue of there's a lot of people. I think it's fine. I think they can cover their hands. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's okay. They can do that. I'm glad there's no weirdos here, other than all of us. We're the good kind of weirdos. Yes, that is like the hugest difference, is that there's like good and bad weirdo. Everyone here, a good weirdo. Some of the people in corporate chats, bad weirdo. You have a lot of people plus anime fan audience, so weirdos are guaranteed. It is. It's very guaranteed. You had a full restore, of course you did. Oh, thank you for confusing me. You're so sweet. Double head, get back out there. I'm gonna frame my Joe's hand looking for reflections now. You know, people have done that, right? Like, there's definitely been some people have like taken a picture and then like have tried to look for the VTuber in whatever they have like taken a picture of, if it's like a slightly reflective surface, and that's crazy. I used to ride one when I was in my first grade when they had us ride bikes. You know what's fascinating? I used to have a friend that would ride like a unicycle. That seemed insane to me. As someone who already can't ride a bike with two wheels, the fact that like he was going around riding a unicycle, crazy. He was just taking that shit to school. There's like a non-zero chance someone is cranking their hog to your Butterfree, as they should. Unicycle seems very difficult. It was crazy! I don't know how he did it. But like, whenever weather was good, he was taking that shit to school. And I was like, what the fuck? You just ride this? No problem? That combined with the fact that he always wore purple and I just started calling him Purple Guy. Mind you, this was before FNAF. FNAF stole that from me. Thank you. FNAF, I would like all my royalties. Thank you. Those were like the only things I needed to be like, I'm gonna be his friend. Never knew anyone ever ride that. It takes a ton of skill and balance. Yeah, it seemed like it. And I was not. I was not even close to being able to understand how you could do it, because I was like, dog, again, I can't even ride a bike. What do you mean you're going around on a fucking unicycle? That's insane. Don't show your ears either if you live in the UK. I think they can ID you. Crazy. Someone I watched got air tagged a while back. I think that's why a lot of VTubers have stopped accepting like physical gifts from people, because of the fact that sometimes they can be air tagged. And them getting like potentially stalked back to the hotel and stuff. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. You ever thought that Porygon's name is actually maybe supposed to be Polygon? Yes. Frequently. The amount of times that I have like accidentally like misread it, very, very much. And then had a thought at one point that was like, huh, I wonder if this had anything to do with the fact that like any R's and L's confusion. I would have a beer with a flamethrower, a bagpipe, Vader mask, unicyclist dude. Porygon Z is actually just polygons. The streamer had someone show up to their house with a sledgehammer trying to beat their door down after air tagging them. That's scary! Oh my god, that's really scary. That would be terrifying. Hard pass for me on that. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. But no! Like, oh my god. It's also time to hang out, but feeling a bit sleepy, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for stopping by, Divine Fate. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Happy birthday again. I could fix him. I don't know, man. Also, the fact that swatting happens is insane to me. Like, there has to be legal repercussions for that. Yeah. Yeah. Swatting's really, really scary. Like, the amount of times, like, people get hurt in that. And even if, like, say best case scenario, right? Nobody gets hurt. The absolute fear that must come from that is insane. Like, I would, like, that just seems like such a terrifying thing to go through. Like, I do think there really has to be some kind of legal repercussions for that, because, like, yeah, someone could get hurt, someone could potentially die if it goes really, really bad. And again, there's just like a lot of fear to it. Of, oh no, now you're not safe in your own home? Like, fuck that. That's awful. For stop forcing the YouTube app, probably why I haven't got any notifications. I keep forgetting about them. Divine Fate, don't apologize. You are so fine. Don't even worry about it. You are fantastic. Do not worry. I appreciate you for being here. What if I just fury attack you? That should be fine. It's pretty simple. There's a reason that transcends cultures. Yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane. Like, some people on the internet, crazy, terrifying, awful. No cappuccinos in the afternoon? What if I want an afternoon cappuccino? What if I want to break the rules a little bit and have a nice afternoon cappuccino? Am I gonna get in trouble? Who's gonna stop me? That is an actual thing in Italy. I have heard that, and I think that's insane because... What if I want one? I saw it in a YouTube video, so it has to be true. It has to be true. Okay. At 11:55 and drink it slowly. Scarecrow, they are gonna arrest you. They're gonna see that you had that cappuccino past noon, and the cops are going to be showing up. And they're gonna ask to see your receipt to see that you did not order it after noon. And they might still arrest you just because. They do the little cups and chug that shit. Eating dinner at 10 p.m. is something I can get behind. I love a late dinner. Is he in the UK? No. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, dude. I did not see your bald head. People don't do that usually. No! So, like, I don't know. This might mostly be, like, an American thing. Or, like, a North American thing. But there's a lot of families that do dinner at, like, kind of like what Fennel's saying. Like, 4 to 6. I would say, is like the usual dinner time for a lot of places. For a lot of families here. It's American Bible Belt thing. I don't know if it's just that though, because it's like a lot of different families. I would say it's... I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot of places. He's an eat to live kind of guy. My dad doesn't really care that much about food. Why would you be hungry for like 5 hours before bed? But no, man, I love like a meal before I go to sleep. I love going to sleep on a full tummy. I know that's not probably the greatest thing, but man, it feels so good. I hate sleeping hungry. No, same. Also, like, I feel I sleep so good with food in my tum-tum. Cause that shit hits, man. Sound ass sleep. Don't protect yourself, you coward. You take this hit like a man. Cause I also just, aside from like sleeping hungry, I hate waking up hungry. I hate being hungry in general. This is also true. Do not like being hungry in general. Sometimes I eat too much before sleeping and then it has the opposite effect. Yeah. So I eat all times of the day. I think that's fine. I'm very much like a... I very much believe in the eat whenever you're hungry. Even if... It doesn't have to be like full ass meals, but you know, like a little snack-em. Something to like tide you over. I hate meal times. Same. I don't do meal times. I can't do meal times. I do not like meal times. What I usually do, right? What I usually do. One, don't like breakfast. Not a fan of breakfast. I don't like eating after I wake up, which is why I don't like waking up hungry. So like a little bit later in the day, might have like a small snack after I've given myself like a few good hours to like wake up if I start feeling hungry. Little snack-em. And then throughout the day, little snack-ems. And then I like to have a big old meal. look like Snorlax IRL. Fennel, stop! I love breakfast. I love breakfast foods. I love the concept of breakfast. I love a lot of the foods that go into a breakfast. I don't love breakfast as like a time slot. I don't love the idea of eating a meal right after I've woken up. That's what I don't love. I'm doing a run in Pokemon Shield where I'm only using Shedinja. So far I beat the first 4 gyms without fainting. Good job! Very good job! Breakfast foods, yes. Eating early? No. Exactly. No. No. Can't do it. Getting to eat food is what motivates me to get out of bed a lot of the time. You're so real for that. You're so real for that, Fennel. Food is just so good. You know? It's just really, really good. Breakfast at brunch, lunchtime. That's good. Like a late breakfast. Now that's solid. That's good. Like that. I just want time. I want like plenty of time to wake up before I eat something. I thought you were gonna be a friend. You were not a friend. You wanted to square up. Breakfast at 10 or 11 is a maze. I like I like maybe more of like a 12 or a 1. 10 or 11 might be a little late. Although, okay, actually, wait, pause. Because I have had like a really late night diner experience. And that shit was fantastic. I have actually had like a late night 11 p.m. diner experience. Oh, dude, that shit kicked so much ass. Like breakfast food or breakfast the meal? I mean like, so in my experience, I do mean more like breakfast food. Cause like, oh. You know, Scarecrow might be talking some real truths right now. Scarecrow might be talking some real truth. At least in the case of just like eating some really late night breakfast food. Cause goddamn, sometimes that shit hits. Especially if you're going at like a diner. Oh, it's so good. Especially cause like almost no one's there. It's quiet. You're kind of like, you could just sit by yourself, you're chilling, you're enjoying the vibes, you get some good food. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was great. Oh, mad bro? I have not thought about, first off, I have not thought about troll face in like ever. Oh my god. Breakfast is the only meal you can have all day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or dessert. You can make it turn into anything, literally. Are you implying that you can't have dinner foods for breakfast? Because that's incorrect. You certainly could if you really wanted. Rage comments have never left my heart. Oh, God. The original Soy Jacks. The rage comic faces. Scarecrow, question. When it comes to the 1 meal a day, is it like, oh... Don't talk to me. I don't know what you're talking about. When it comes to 1 meal a day, do you also like snack throughout the day? Like small things? Or is it just like 1 meal? That's it. Coffee, water, electrolytes, then a meal with green shake and proteins and veggies. I see! Interesting. So you get your liquids, and then it really is just, it's exactly as it says on the package. 1 meal. Gotcha. Okay. I see, I see. It's pretty convenient if it works for you. I can imagine. But it's kind of like what you said. I think it was you? I don't know. I don't remember who said it. Big question mark. Everyone's different. Yes. You did say that. Okay. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, like food works differently for everyone. Whatever works best for someone, as long as they're getting enough food, I guess is what it comes down to, you know? As long as everyone's getting enough food, enough nutrition. Because that's the important thing. How many more people are on this route, man? Enough food, nutrients are happy and balanced. Yes. Can't have anyone starving. Okay, no. Everyone is good. No, we don't need you. Okay, really what I could do is I could just change you out of the line right now. Maybe put like in there. Or jockstrap. Let's put jockstrap in there. Cactus? Actually, cactus. You know, it's been a minute since I used you. You get in there. You know, cactus? Maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I picked the wrong one to send you out on. Maybe this one wasn't it. I goofed a little. I goofed. But you know what? Maybe you could do it. Maybe you could do it. Maybe you could do this. If you put it to sleep first. Never mind. I don't think anyone has... Oh, Jockstrap! Maybe I should have actually switched to you. Except maybe more fiber. More fiber is good. Everyone needs to make sure they're getting all their fiber. Very important. Get your fiber! Yes! Get your fiber! Get your fiber. Don't get colon cancer. Consume Pryolosect. High fiber tortillas. Oh! I didn't know that. I should get some. Next time I need to make tortilla. Scarecrow, I hate that I read that. Scarecrow, I hate that. I love that for you, but I hate that I read that. But buddy, I love that for you. I do. I have tortillas that are 90 calories, 17 grams of fiber. Wow! Chia seeds. You know what? I should try chia seeds. Legumes and veg make for healthy poops. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen this stream. Actually, you know what? Everything's been going really good. Generic username? Everything's been going great. Beans are good too. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I do like beans. Beans are good. I love me some beans. Don't jinx it. Lentils. Oh, lentils are also good. The magical fruit. No! I misread it. I didn't see that it was musical. It's not magical. I can't read. I knew it was the magical fruit. Wait, no. Wait, no, wait. Is it the musical or is it the magical? Because I misread it because I thought it was the magical fruit. Is it the musical fruit? Because I was willing to gaslight myself into being wrong here and that you were right. Because I was like, oh, you idiot. It makes sense for it to be the musical fruit because the more you eat, the more you toot. Of course it's the musical. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Is it magical? No, no, Fennel, I think you're right. I think I'm wrong. It's both! It's both? Fennel, shake my hand. We're both right. But no, no, no. Cross, we're not jinxing anything. Everything's going really good. The only legumes that make me musical are beluga lentils. Ooh, I've never had those. You're both wrong. No, Scarecrow, we're both right. We're both so right. I switched from Don't Starve to Minecraft. I could have had an Absol. Ah, no. That would have been sick. Are so good, but I can only have a couple servings or I'll regret it. I see, I see, I see. I've never had them. But I like lentils in general. They're really good. Did you also watch the YouTube video of Sora singing to that Riku back in the day? I feel like I might have. I watched a lot of Kingdom Hearts videos. Don't sword dance. Don't do that. You stop that. You stop that right now. You stop whatever shenanigans you're trying to pull. I'm kind of scared of you, Absol, right now. I think you're doing crazy stuff. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna finish our iron farm. No problem. Makes sense. Fair enough. But did you have fun? Did you starve? Or did you don't starve? Wishes to sleep. You have a wonderful night, Scarecrow. Thank you for being here. I hope hanging out had helped your day a little bit. I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. Night night. Made it to day 15. Nice. So when you're playing, did you like make any changes to like the seasons and stuff? Saw you read about the iceberg streamer. It's okay. You know what? It's not the worst thing in the world. I think I could manage. I think I will survive these trying times. Still in autumn. Nights have been longer. Have you hit winter yet? Have you hit winter and do you have full winter? Cross is in the southern hemisphere. Oh, I meant in Don't Starve. Not like actual weather. But I can see 100% where you would have thought that. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a new one. Oh, wait, was that a new route? Oh, could I have caught that Absol? Oh. 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 Absolutely. No, absolutely, indeed. I could have caught something here. Do it anyway. Do it anyway! I'll give myself a do-over. I don't want to get that far. I already have an apple. Stinky. None of us can see stream until you find an Absol. I can't see the Pokemon on the screen right now. Yo, of course not. It's dead. Skinny, goddammit! Okay. I will give myself one more encounter. I will give myself one more encounter. I already have a Skitty! Also, Aloe is not Skitty coded. Aloe is definitely not Skitty coded. Chansey, goddammit! There's a lot of Pokemon on this route. Okay, I think I will accept. I will simply accept that mayhaps it was not meant to be. Oh, wait. Wait. What am I on right now? Is this 118? Because if it's 118, I've already caught something here. This is actually where I did get a Skitty. So you know what? That Absol wouldn't have been a catch. So I can't catch that Absol. You know what? We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're set. I did not fuck up. Everything is okay again. apparently I had already touched 118 at some point. This is why I keep a list, so that I'm ready and I can see what things I've caught stuff on. Chancy, we can do this all day. Yes, because I fought you. Yes, I stole those berries. Yes, I was here. Well, I stole those berries recently. Probably. Yes, yes, of course, of course! Everything makes sense! Yes! This is the tall grass! The rain! Of course! Okay, we're so good, we're so good, we're so good. I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. Everything makes sense, everything makes sense. Okay, we're so good, we're so good, we're so good. I circled, that's what happened. I circled around. And now, I can finally use the reason why I have double head here and fly back over here! Yeah, man. Yeah. I can actually... You know, I haven't actually looked into Lily Cove, like, at all. I, like, popped in here. I did, Sure. What will you give me? Nothing. No, I'm not willing to share. No, I'm not willing to share. You're not willing to yes. I walked into Lily Cove last time and I was like immediately, oh my god, I gotta go do a contest, and I got my ass beat really hard. So now I can actually explore. You're from... Whoa! What are you doing all the way here? You traveled far. Also, I don't know if I said, but yes, Aloe is definitely more of a Litten. Well, until he evolves. He's like a Litten that's like stuck in baby mode. He can't ever evolve. He has to stay where he is. He is not... Maybe he'll become a Bara someday. No. No, you know, Joe, I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Realistically, he'll be a Dan and Phil S twink into his old age. That sounds very probable. I mean, I haven't seen Dan and Phil recently. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched Dan and Phil a day in my life. They still look 14. I don't believe you. I very much don't believe they look 14. I have not seen them, but I do not believe you. Dan and Phil are still around? I think so. I've seen people talk about them. Round and canonically together now? Yes. Because even though everyone had a feeling about it, they had never confirmed it until like fairly recently that they're together. Not actually 40, but Phil looks pretty damn good in Twinkie for pushing 40. Mm-hmm. Good for them. Not actually 14, I meant. Okay. I was gonna say, there is no way they look 14. No way in a billion years their genes are that good. Ella was watching a movie with us and we had a little stop the presses moment when the news dropped. I remember when it dropped. And I know this must have been big news for all the fans, but I did sit there and go, I just sat there and went, well, yeah. Duh. Of course. But this is also coming from someone who, like, didn't ever watch them and wasn't, like, emotionally connected to them. So for me, it was just like, that's whatever. That's fine. Good for them. But it is nice that they, not that they had to come out and say anything at any point. It's more that I'm glad they felt comfortable enough to share that with everyone. But I also wonder if they kind of felt like it wasn't important to share for a while just because they kind of figured everyone knew, you know? Because I don't know if that was a factor at all of like, do we even say anything because everyone kind of just assumes and knows at this point? Good for them. Good for them indeed. It seems like Dan specifically really need to take his time and work through stuff. I see. Clenches my fist. I'm so happy for them. What the hell is this? I'm so happy they have a loving and wonderful relationship. Why can't that be me? I don't know who we're talking about, but I'm happy for them. I love that for you, Cross. They had a weekly podcast. Dan was talking about how his gut reaction to the worst thing he's ever done was be secretly gay, which is very heart-wrenching. British gay is twice your age. I am happy for them though. I think it is I think it's very sweet. I'm sure they're a very cute couple. I love that they can be a little more open now. 'Cause I can't imagine like keeping that to yourself for so long felt good. So I am happy they can just be I am just very happy that they can just be more out in the open, be more comfortable, and just, you know, be happy together and not feel like they have to hide anything. Oh my god, I'm going to his exclusive suite. A special exhibit hall. As you can plainly see, there's not a single painting on the... If you were to come across such a painting, we would have to obtain the artist's permission to exhibit it here. Oh, I see. I do not remember this. I also do not know what this is. I, for a second, thought they were gonna, and I don't know how this would have worked. I, for a second, thought that I was going to get to, I don't remember it, only taking you to his private room. No! I do not. Granted, I never played this far. I was excited because, one, I get to spend a load time with an old man. Never gonna turn that down. Two, I thought he was gonna let me draw on these and I was really, really excited. No, that's not what's happening. I do not get to draw. Have you played this far in Gen 3 at all? No. 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 Absolutely not. I have stopped long before this. Super happy for Aloe being gay with his gay boyfriend, but also jealous and yearning. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, it would be nice to be in love and all of that, etc, etc. As I remember the old man, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Have you played the blah, blah, blah? I feel like you should turn down alone time with an old man from time to time. You know, yeah, maybe occasionally. Maybe occasionally. Maybe if the old man gives you bad vibes, you should turn it down. I have, speaking of old men, I have done the stereotypical thing of accepting candy from— oh no! Are we battling? Are we talking or are we battling? Cool. I have taken candy from an old man before. I did not eat it. I gave it to my sister. She ate it. It was fine. You could have said no. Are you all healed up? I think so. I think so. Yes, I am. It was like, okay. So in regards to the candy, it was a completely sealed like chocolate bar. Not even a chocolate bar, but like one of those like smaller sized chocolate candies. Completely sealed. Everything about it seemed fine. So I was like, oh, this is safe. It was just chocolate, so I didn't want to eat it. Totally also separate occasion. I remember being in like a lift with a friend after we were coming back from like a movie or something. I don't remember. We were talking about food. And the Lyft driver, super nice guy, just like handed me like his wrapped— you know how sometimes you can get those like single muffins that are like in a package and stuff? Or whatever. He just handed me his because I think he got the impression that I really liked food based on this conversation. So he was like, oh, here, have this as like a little sweet snack. And I was like, oh shit, dude. Thanks. I mean, was he wrong? No. I ate it. I absolutely ate it. He was so sweet. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, man. Again, totally sealed, never packaged, not tampered with. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that. I've had in this background while procrastinating. What's going on here? I feel super lost. Glitch gamer, that is... I don't expect anyone to be keeping up at all times. That's okay. How are you doing, by the way? How's it going? But no, man was not wrong. He was so right. Took it. Good. Delicious. A+. I feel lost most of the time, and I'm actively here always. Exactly. Sometimes, listen, being lost is part of the process. My mom says when I was a kid, I was so... and talkative, I would go up unprompted to whoever and just start talking. Although I'm mostly here chatting and playing my own game. That's fine. You have TMs, right? Mayhaps a surf for a whale. I do have surf on someone. What are you saying exactly? What are you saying, Joe? Oh my god, thank you for raiding! Hello! Black Belt Barber, hi! How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Hello! There we go. Just finished playing a bit of Emerald. Oh my god, did you have fun? How was your run? How are things? How are things? Also, hi Raiders, I am Leafy Hamstar. I am a alien leaf hamster from space who wiggles my fingers at you. We are playing... Hey, Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke randomizer. It's going very well. I'm fighting my rival right now. They're pickle. No! No! Wrong! Incorrect. But thank you so much for raiding over. I hope your Emerald went good. I had a blast. It's shinies only? God, imagine having shinies. And we made it past Gym 3 on this run so far. Incredible. Good. Sounds like you're kicking ass. Oh my god, I love this like a little courage bouncy guy. Oh my god. This is so cute. I like the courage emote. That's adorable. I mean, instead of water gun. Oh, you're saying give Wilbert. Wilbert has a name, Joe. He's named Wilbert. God. But yes, I could potentially teach him surf at some point. I do have surf. I could teach him surf. This is an option. Or I could not. That requires me to remember. It's way easier to have shiny. Oh! Is it just like they throw them at you? Like, here you go. Wow, shinies. I'll shake you after this battle. But what if I just start doing it to upset you, right? Like, what if that's actually a funnier idea? What if instead I keep water gun? So you could sit there clenching your fist like, god damn it. You could have a different water move that's better. You can chain them together really easy. I see, I see. I cannot be bothered to shiny hunt. Or do any kind of like chain hunt. I can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, you know what you're doing, so you don't activate my Pokemon aggression. You do you. I only mention because I keep forgetting HMs for my water types. I appreciate you, Joe. I appreciate you. Look at you, trying to keep an eye out for me. Because I also forget that I have TMs and HMs. But Shakes, you consider surf! I will consider. I will consider. I'm gonna get going. You're adorable. 10 out of 10 will rate again. I will have to peek into your streams at some point, so I can watch your playthrough for Emerald Road. But I appreciate you for popping on over. You have a wonderful night. And for any of the raiders who are here, if you can't stick around, that is totally okay. You take it easy. Have a good rest of the night. And if you want to stick around, take a seat. And maybe Waterfall for punk rock. I don't have Waterfall. Waterfall I don't have right now. Maybe. Maybe I don't have Waterfall. But definitely something to consider. Probably a scooch early. I don't remember when you get it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yay! Okay, I need more Ultra Balls. I am out. Was maybe the one they gave you way early in Sea Glass? Yeah, because things were definitely... I think a lot's the same. But then you have the little things that they make easy, well, not necessarily easier, but quality of life changes that they give you. Or just they think, here you go, you might need this. Because I can see them being like, fluffy tail. I can see them being like, hey, maybe you get it way too late in the base game. Max potion. I would love a couple max potions, actually. Well, maybe not that many. We love Sea Glass. I have enjoyed watching it a lot. I think it's very nice looking. I think it looks great. Like, playing wise, I think everything about it's lovely. I like that it seems to be a little more difficult than, you know, your standard Pokemon game. It seems like it's actually trying to, like, challenge you. Repeating it again, I think it looks great. It looks like a really good way to experience Emerald. For some reason, you can go directly from Slateport to... and do a water safari zone. Oh! They're making a Lola Sea Glass. I have to eventually... I have to play that gen at some point. I never got around to it. I didn't play that one. Not really. I started it, and then I stopped it. You know what? You know how I was telling you guys the story about how I got my free 3DS and stuff? I think, not that this was a contributing factor to why I never finished Sun and Moon, But it was very shortly after I acquired Sun and Moon, specifically Moon, is the one that I got. That's when my first 3DS broke. Because I had brought it into work so that I could play it during my breaks, and that's when it fell out of my locker. That is exactly around the time when it broke and I had to get a new one. Must have been haunted by Majora's Mask. I also never played Majora's Mask. All my friends hate finishing Moon. I will have to eventually finish it. I will eventually get around to it, but teehee. It broke! Well, no, the game itself didn't break, but my 3DS did, and then I had to hold off on playing it until I got a new 3DS, which I did. None of this would have happened if you had gotten Sun instead. But I didn't want to get Sun! I wanted to get Moon! Cause, ooh, Moon, pretty, ah, Sun, scary, bright, ah. I hear Majora's Mask is also very love it or hate it. I feel like I'll like it. Based on everything that I've seen about it, I feel like I'll enjoy Majora's Mask. So I don't think I'm terribly worried about it. So I am excited. It's weird and spooky. I feel like Cass will totally dig it. Oh, yeah. Like, aesthetic-wise, I think I'm going to enjoy it. Even like time manipulation wise, I think I'm gonna be fine with it. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think Majora's Mask is easily going to be like... Now, granted, I'm here. I was always here. I just had it going on in the background. Hi, Nada. How are you doing? I think Majora's Mask has a very high probability, once I actually play it, of being like in a top favorite category. But we'll see. We'll see. I might be like self-hyping it up a little bit too much because I'm really excited to get to that one. I'm probably more excited for Majora's Mask than I am Ocarina, you know? I was watching ProZD playthrough of it and I was like, oh, this seems miserable. I can see how for some people it might suck. I'm excited though. I think I'm gonna like it. But yes, when it comes to Sun and Moon, I was Team Moon. There is a lion in Sun. And that feels very much like it should have spoke to me on a spiritual level, being that I am Team Lion Fucker. However, the main color was like an orange, and I didn't fuck with that. That was enough for me to be like, no, I'm not interested. I don't fuck with this color scheme. How are you not fucking the lion? I was mentally fucking the lion. I was in position to fuck the lion. Was with this new information. Oh, were you not privy to the lion fucker lore? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, new information for you. New information has hit the tower. Hi. Oh, true, she's diva. Yes. But also, yes, hot lion. Yes, correct. However, bad color scheme. Did not enjoy it. Bad. Did not enjoy color scheme on box. Therefore, I'm not grabbing it. Because realistically, that also matters a lot to me. Cass is Twitch's #1 lion fucker. In fact, this is true. This is very, very true. If there's a hot lion, I will be offering myself up to it. I seem to have missed something really important. Well, now you know. I will offer myself to the lions. I will offer myself to the wolves. Throw me to any of them. Can someone fill me in on the lore? There's not really a lore to this. There's just... I see a lion character, and it is much like... Okay, so... Preference. Not just lions, also wolf characters. You show me a lion character, you show me a wolf character. Hottest damn thing I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. Spread my legs. Come here, baby. Started with Lion King and Entei. That's the lore. Throw me to the wolves and those fuckers will multiply. Exactly. Now take that concept and also apply it to the lions, right? You could throw me to a pack of lions. A pride of lions. Those fuckers will also multiply. Does Mo have any lion OCs? No, Mo does not have any lion OCs. However, Mo has a lot of wolf OCs. So I get to live out plenty of my wolf fucker fantasies through that. Entei movie was awesome. Dude, it was awesome! Granted, I might have thought it was awesome for different reasons. I might have thought it was awesome for reasons unrelated to any other people's reasons for liking it. I thought it was awesome because I wanted to fuck Entei really bad. I had like the hugest... Okay, maybe not at that point because I was much younger and I did not have heinous, dirty thoughts at that point. But I did have the fattest crush on Entei. Okay, those were low-key valids, I'm not gonna lie. For non-fucker reasons, I also really love movie 3. In general, the movie was good. I think it's my favorite of the movies. Suicune is better. I like Suicune, I do. However, Entei is purely more fuckable to me. Really watch the Pokemon movies again. It's been a minute. Megoraiku never gets any love. I'm sorry. I think you do have... I think out of the 3, I think that is the least favorite. And I don't even, like, dislike that one. It is just probably my least favorite of the 3. It's still, like, goated ass design. I like all 3 of the mythical beasts a lot. They're all 3 of them are really good. Entei's my favorite though. Entei's my favorite. Joe, I think you're right. I think there should be some crossover between the Vaporeon crowd. I didn't even get a movie. Okay, but like... You're right. You're right. You're right. Didn't even get a movie. No. No, Joe. No. Ugly. You are not pairing my beautiful husband with that ugly freak. Take yourself out back. Absolutely not. You get that ugly freak from my sights. It's his hot caveman version. It's his ugly, nasty, stupid, disgusting caveman version. I don't like him. Fennel, you can have him. Fennel, you can like that one all you want. He's silly looking. He's silly looking and I don't want to fuck him though. I think his design's bad. I don't want to fuck him, but I like him. That's fair. I don't like his design. I don't really like any of them. I don't think there was a single one of the 3 that I liked, if I'm remembering right. I think Raging Bolt is fun. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Didn't like it. Was not a fan. I like all of them. I don't like all of them. I adopt them from Cass as abusive. You know what? It's probably for the best. Please take them away from me. I'm 2 for 2 on enjoying absurdly long-necked Pokemon. I just... Google has a Pokemon minigame now? They do! You can, like, catch Pokemon on Google. So if you, like, Google a Pokemon, you, like, catch it. It's cute. I think I think the Google theme is dumb. Oh. I am not surprised you think it's dumb. I think it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't get in my way. It's fine. Like, go catch real Pokemon. I think I got a long neck. Pokemon 2000 might be my fave. I don't think... I'm thinking about this right now. If there were any of the, like... I don't know if in Scarlet and Violet if I liked or loved any of the, like... You know what? I'm looking at Raging Bolt again. Raging Bolt is okay. I don't love Raging Bolt, but you know what? In terms of things, it's okay. Thoughts on Pyroar? Hot. I do like Pyroar. Either that one or the one with Celebi. I vaguely remember the Celebi one. I don't super remember it. The Dino Legendary Dogs were cool. Dogs. Which dogs? Raging Bolt looks awful. Raging Bolt is probably the least offensive of them. Raging Bolt is fine. I don't remember loving, and I'm kind of like scrolling through them now a little bit. I don't remember loving any of the like prehistoric or like any of the future ones a lot. They took him out to the vet and put him in a cone. The paradoxes are kind of whatever to me. I'm scrolling through. I don't think there's any paradox I dislike, really. I don't love them. Screamtail is nice. Screamtail's fine. I've been killing it with regional Poke gimmicks, regional forms and evolutions, Ultra Beast paradoxes. But I also feel like I'm neutral to positive on most Pokemon. That's fair. I like Screamtail. Screamtail's cute. Screamtail gets a plus. I think I'm hard to please with like gimmick Pokemon, like Pokemon gimmicks. So maybe that's just my issue, is I'm hard to please. I do enjoy when we get like regional variants though. Those are fun. I like a regional variant. And in theory, this should appease me in that I like a regional variant and these feel like adjacent to that. But I don't know, man. None of these did a lot for me. I don't think granted, I think I hate the future ones more. The past Paradox Pokemon are less... Most of the past ones I feel like I'm neutral towards. With like certain exceptions of like, no, I don't really like this one. But like looking at them, it's like the past Paradox ones I feel neutral towards. And then for like the future ones, I'm just not delighted by. The future ones I don't particularly like. I don't hate them, but they don't appeal to me. The future ones have high peaks but low lows. I don't really like any of the future ones. The future ones are just kind of boring to me. The past ones are, like I said, the past ones I feel mostly neutral towards. With the exception of kind of liking Screamtail. I like Screamtail. Screamtail's cute. Iron Bundle is silly and goes brrr. I don't love it. I don't love it. Since it fits with all of them being robots. I also like how they named the paradoxes. I like the names. The names are fun. And the naming I don't like. You are such a Grinch sometimes. That makes sense, but like I want pretty colors. And I think that's my biggest issue is they're just kind of ugly. Like color-wise. Like they're not fun. They're just ugly and shiny and they don't look great. And they all just feel... They either feel like overly smooth or overly pointy. And I get a lot of that's just because they're robots and stuff, but I don't know, I just don't like them. And of course I got the one with the fucking future ones. Cause I was like, oh, this is the one with the hot dad. Yeah, let me get the one with the hot dad. Oh, perfect. No. No, mistakes. 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 Claremain is top 5 paradox. I feel like Joe would agree with you. mane is fine. It's okay. I don't think I like the tendrils. I think that's what's stopping me from like really liking it, as I don't really like the side tendril. Like the side arm, hair, mane thing it has going on. I think I don't love that. So I think that's where I'm like, eh. Yeah. I love the ribbons. I don't love the ribbons. I don't love the ribbon. Which is kind of the point, I guess. But like in universe, it feels like someone would go on to name them. But for us outside the canon, they just keep their code names forever. I always thought that was a bit of floof like feathers. I think, like I said, this is my Grinch. This is my Grinch moment. The Paradox Pokemon are my Grinches. This is where I get to double down and be a Grinch and be like, they're either fine or I don't like them. I understand other people liking them, and I'm glad they do, because they can like them in my stead. They can like them for me. Everyone can give them the love that I refuse to give them. I can fly anywhere. I can go so many places. You know, I always thought I was a Grinch, but I'm realizing I'm more sweeter than I do. Guess like of some old, but apparently not ancient. The world is your moisture. No, Fennel, you're not a Grinch. Joe and I are the Grinches sometimes. But you, definitely not. I could definitely be a Grinch. I think everyone can be a Grinch sometimes. It depends on what it is, you know? There's certain things where, depending on the feel, depending on the vibes, everyone can have their Grinch moment. Yes, okay, this is where I need to go. I think I haven't gotten the chance to Grinch out. I'm sure your time will come. I'm sure the time will come when you will get your chance. Once it becomes something that you're like super, super passionate about, super, super Grinch about, you will have your moment. I'm only a Grinch when people are wrong. Sometimes people are wrong on the internet, and that's not okay. Exactly. There's a Grinch in all of us. There's a little bit of Grinch in all of us. Although sometimes, depending on what it is, right? I'm sure there's some people love to have a lot of Grinch inside them. Is this a safe space? Can I say that I would actually love to have the Grinch inside me? Like full send. I fully anticipated that. Oh, Cass, we know. Okay, good. I want us to make sure that we're all on the same page. That 10 out of 10, I am the person who wants the Grinch inside them. Jim Carrey or original? Original, preferably. Preferably the original. Grinch looks stinky to me, but you do you. He might be a little stinky. I can't defend him and say that he wouldn't be. But like, Kaz wants that 29.5-foot pole. I do. I want all of it. I want him. I was gonna act like he was fucking Santa. I was gonna say I want him to deliver his presents inside of me. He could take a shower. He could take a shower. He might smell a little bit like wet dog, but like, yeah, he could take a shower. Also, he has a dog. Like, that's a plus point right there. Here's a cute patootie. Before or after the rupture? Either. The fact that he's a little cold and grumpy actually does a lot for me. I know he wants peace and quiet, and that's like a big part of why he was being such an asshole, is because everyone in Whoville was like kicking up a fuss, being like, oh yay, presents, oh celebration. But you know what? We gonna be screaming in that cave, baby. We gonna be making noise of our own. New way to ruin everything going down in Whoville? The noise coming from our cave, baby. The best Jim Carrey has looked. That's insane, Joe. That's insane. You're gonna look me in the face and you're gonna tell me Grinch version of Jim Carrey looks better than Eggman version? Really? Really? Better than the mask? No, no, no. He did. No, 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 no. Now we're getting crazy. But like, Eggman is arguably. Eggman. Jim Carrey Eggman. Mr. Eggman himself. Arguably the sexiest Jim Carrey has looked. What are you on, Joe? Number 2? Have you seen the Grinch? Grinch Jim Carrey is not that cute. What are you on? What do you mean that's the best he's looked? Is Eggman Grinch just the cartoon Grinch? I don't know. I do adore his jokes at the expense of normies about taking his wife and kids on a boat. Granted. Guaranteed the Grinch smells like weed. You're the one who said you want to fuck him? I want to fuck the cartoon version. Not the Jim Carrey version, not necessarily. Also, part 2 of the confession, I've never seen the Jim Carrey version of the Grinch. So I'm also not emotionally attached to that version. However, I have seen the cartoon version of the Grinch like 20 times over, and I would fuck that version of the Grinch 20 times over. Same day, baby. Back to back. From Christmas to New Year's. You don't know how much Riz he has. Maybe if I watch it, I will be fascinated by his ridge. Ridge? Maybe he has a ridged penis. His Riz. I don't think I have any horny hot takes. Fennel, really? Really? I don't care much for the Carrey remake. I feel like there's been a renaissance for the Jim Carrey remake. Because I feel like I remember when I was younger, it getting a lot of shit. But now people are crowning this as like a top 10 achievement of movies. They're really like hyping it up. But I feel like I remember people hating it. I feel like I just like women. Which, you know what, Fennel? That's beautiful. This is like a proto monster fucker movie. No, it's not. There's definitely better monster fucker movies than The Grinch. Jim Carrey's The Grinch. I guess maybe a little. Like it loosened the jar for people. I feel like what loosened the jar for people was Alien. I feel like Alien, because like the xenomorphs are like arguably one of the more you'll get, it's such a normie take to say that you'd fuck a xenomorph, right? So I feel like that's more of like a proto monster fucker movie. Because, like, a lot of people would look at that and go, yeah, that's fuckable. So I feel like that loosened the jar way more. They are penis ant monsters. That is true. That does a lot for people. Martha Stewart? Martha Stewart, Fennel? Fennel, I love that for you. The crowd goes to Black Lagoon. Innovation was done in 1954. Oh, that's true. I don't think that's a normie take. It is, though! Glitch Gamer, it is! Okay, hold on. Let's take a step back. I think xenomorphs are normie picks in the monster fucker community. No, see, Fennel, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As far as, like... Okay, so... As far as, like, a hear me out thing goes... If someone's like, oh, hear me out, I think the xenomorphs are fuckable, I don't think that's like a hear me out take anymore because, like, realistically, if you're anywhere within a monster fucker community, that's such a normie take. But, that's why I'm saying that's more of like the proto. That's one of the things that, like, loosened the jar for people to be like, monster fucker take, you know? Like, I feel like that was one of the first, like, one of the bigger exposures to, like, monster fucking is looking at a xenomorph and being like, yeah, that's fuckable. Taki Protocol, I'm so sorry. This did start with the Grinch, though. The xenomorph is very gateway. Yes, yes. Fennel, that's what I'm arguing right now. Is xenomorph is a little more gateway. Like, I think that was an earlier gateway than Jim Carrey Grinch. As far as, like, proto-monster fucking. You don't start with Grinch. Yes, exactly. You don't start with Grinch. That doesn't loosen the jar for you. Xenomorph does. But I feel like Xenomorph won't let you have a say in that. No. I must be more normie than I thought. And that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with having normie takes. From Evolution 2001 to normie take. Hold on. I don't know who that is. Hold on, Glitch. I don't know who that is. Is that even a character or is that just a thing? is this? A thing. It is definitely a thing. This is such a thing. This seems like a slime blob thing. This is a giant slob thing. It's just a giant germ. It's like the Lola Bunny thing for people discovering they're kind of furry. Yes, that and like, we talked about this before. Robin Hood. The like Disney Robin Hood. That's also like a gateway for that. Whole thing was a Head and Shoulders ad. So would this include hexes from Fern Gully? I feel like anything Tim Curry voice would be Awakening character. Yes. Yes. I also don't want to bang him, but he is cunty, so I see the appeal. I'm not into him, but I see the appeal. My take is that everyone who is an ace wants to fuck an anthro furry. I think you're right. I think you're right. I feel like, because realistically, right, like a lot of furry characters are like conventionally attractive people. They're just like furry, you know. It's just some of them have some animal features, but they're just like hot, you know. I would be more fascinated to find someone who like didn't think any furry anthro character was hot. That would fascinate me more. Roxanne, perhaps truly the greatest philosophers of our time. Everyone's a furry, even if they don't know it. Like, if I found someone like that, I think they were just repressed. Yeah, because, like, there's no way, you know? I've done research on this argument with one of my friends. There's a scale. Do tell! Catgirl sell Capcom games? This is true. 0 to 10 from human to just rec. Catgirls are not furries. Catgirls are not furries. I don't know if the one, because I know which ones you're talking about, Nana, and I don't know. I don't know if I would count them as furries. They're a little bit furrier than your average cat girl, but I don't think they're furry enough. I just dipped my toes into the pool with the furry stuff. Never heard more about furries until chatting with you folks. Furries and VTubers kind of just go hand in hand, you know? I'll be going to sleep and escape from this call. Good night, Cross. Night night. Have a good EP. It wasn't a bad moment. It's a whole debate. They have a triangle on their nose that's furry territory. Again, depends. I'm too invested in it now. Good night. Yes, Cross, I hope you have beautiful furry dreams. To be furry, they have to have fur or non-human skin. Yes, this is very important. Because, like, oh my god. I'm too grinched out to back out. Because, like, I think, you'll see this come up every so often, too, where, like, people will have, like, kind of like what we were just talking about. It'll be, like, someone with, like, cat ears. And it's like, that's not a furry. But people will be like, Lamau, I'm a furry because I like this character with, like, cat ears. And it's just like an anime cat girl, you know? It's like, no. That's a 0 on the furry scale. Maybe, like, a 0.5, but that's not a furry. You drive me insane. That's simply a hot woman with cat ears. Don't piss me off. But like, if you like the cat ears, why? What does that indicate? It means you like a hot woman and that the cat ears are cute. No. 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 If a look can be achieved with simple cosmetics, then it's not furry. Yes. You can't just put on cat ears. You like a woman and cats are cute. Yes. It does not mean that you're furry. Absolutely fucking not. Now, if she is covered in fur, that's a different story. Now we can talk here. Now we can maybe play a little bit of ball. But your anime girl that just has cat ears and a tail? No. Not doing it. Wrong. Incorrect. Not a furry. Play with some balls even. Play with some balls! As a treat. No, you need to be not like entirely human. If they have a snout, I'm out. Okay, then leave you weakling. Pathetic. You will not survive the winter. Blech. No. Because every so fucking often, I see that. Brand new animal and Beastars on opposite ends of the furry spectrum. Somewhat at least. God, Beastars. Beastars is good. I like Beastars. You will not survive the winter because the beef petal's gonna fucking kill you. Hell yeah. I like the idea of a werewolf or wolf wear with 8 tits. Samuel, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Dude! Abso-fucking-lutely! Live your best life! The more the better! Let's go! Also, Fennel, I did not miss that shout out to our favorite website. Worry not. I did see it briefly. e621.net! Going from I'm not engaged with furry stuff to 8 tits is a leap. I didn't even mean to shout out as a bit. I know, but I saw it and I didn't want to forget about it. I still haven't watched Brand New Animal. I have not watched that yet, but I did watch Beastars. Well, I read Beastars. I did not actually finish watching Beastars. I need to get back into it at some point. But Beastars is really good. I really like Beastars. Pokemon hearing you have this conversation must be terrified now. They're fine! They'll be okay. There were talks about specifically in my case about how I wanted to fuck Entei. This is very true. This is very, very true. Raikou did get left out of that conversation. I'm sorry, he was not in the fuckable category. Not yet, at least. But it's probably one of Trigger's weakest shows. Oh, there somewhere I need to go here. Oh! This boulder is shaking in response. Which boulder? Oh, that boulder! Oh! someone says they don't want to fuck a vampire, they're lying. This is true. That thought came up from a fuck a vampire versus fuck a werewolf conversation. Why do you have to pick, you know? Like, why do you have to pick between fucking a werewolf or a vampire? Both. Duh. Depends on the mood, depends on the flavor. I'm not picking either. Both. One after the other, I don't care. Shit. I still do want to watch VNA. I assume it might have been like one of the weaker ones just because I don't hear a lot about it nowadays. But you know, vampires are just pure gods. Vampires are really cool. You would thrive in Twilight. I don't know if I want to fuck them nearly as much as like an actual vampire or werewolf. The Twilight vampires, while I think Twilight is fun media to consume, they don't do much for me. You know, surprise, surprise, the sparkling in sunlight doesn't get me going or anything. I want my vampires to burn in the sunlight. I think that's sexy of them. It's a good time. I had no idea what it was about, so my first impression from previous was it was a sports anime. It was not about sports at all. I love that for you, Nada. Vampire fuckability is one of their innate skills, the hubris of thinking you could resist. Okay, I don't think I could do one after the other. You're right, especially- okay, realistically, right? If the werewolf's first, I might need to like time out for a second. I might need a tiny timeout. But in my heart of hearts, I want to do one after the other. Most of the people wanted to fuck a vamp. I picked the wolf because they're warm and the possibility of multiple titties. God, Samuel, I love that for you. Juggle them titties. But also, in my head, canon vampires still feel warm. So Lost Boy vampires. The vampire is using me as a juice box if things go the way I want. I did not consider, but that is also a good possibility for why it might be good to have a timeout between them. I just thought most heinous Harry Potter werewolves. I don't like the Harry Potter werewolves. Those no. Those are no. Those are a no. You want to do what to the wolves? A fuck party. Fuck party with the wolves. Having a loving vampire wife who feeds on me is very much a fantasy. A limit has been found. A limit has been found. Only because the Harry Potter werewolves are not very... At least from what I remember in the movie. Not delightful. Not great. I also think, unfortunately, the Harry Potter werewolves, a little more into eating you than fucking you. I might not survive purely on that alone. And while the idea of being torn to shreds by a werewolf isn't particularly a terrible idea, I'm not gonna be against it entirely. I think maybe a little bit of fuckage would be nice first before you tear me apart. Kind of thin. Oh my god, you're right. They are kind of thin. I want like a buffer werewolf. I want like a strong werewolf. I'm not into extreme pain or being killed personally. That's fair. There we go. This is a different area, right? Where am I? Okay, yes. Magma hideout. Okay, awesome. Cool. Great. 10 out of 10 nickname. Awesome. Great. Good. We're all on the same page. 10 out of 10. Magma. Team Magma hideout. I got muck. Captured. Thought you were backpedaling, not doubling down. No, I realized I deleted the M. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You need a lot of iron in your diet for the vampires. Broccoli and steak for days. Oh yeah, Fennel, make sure if you do get together with your hot vampire wife, you have a lot of like, you gotta up your iron. Really up that iron intake. Don't slack on that. She would feed on me whenever I have blood to spare. So it would be a nightly or every meal kind of deal. Right, but you still need to keep your iron uptake good to go. That's a bit much for me. I would help my wife hunt though. You're not gonna be her personal blood bag? No. 500 blood transfusion. I also could not do other activities daily or nightly, so that checks out. But no, definitely was not backpedaling out of this. I simply needed to, do I have strength? I do, okay. I just didn't teach anyone strength. Well, someone's gonna learn strength now, baby. Oh, I guess you can learn a new thing. Actually, wait. You know who could really use a new move? No. Yes. You know, not realistic for my fantasy where I have a vampire wife. Now, I'm not saying that she should feed on you every day. I just say for when she can feed on you, you keep your iron levels high. Like a good healthy iron levels. So that she's getting one, really good iron, like really good nutritious blood, but also you're not super fucked up. But no, I understand. She can't feed on you every day. No. That's just not happening. Maybe your blood would be a treat. Oh my god. No, I think it's more of like a bonding activity, you know? Being my wife, she would care for my well-being first and foremost. Oh, of course. Oh my god, Zigzagoon! The Pokemon Joe hates. Look at my blood donation guide. I need to get to bed, but no, I don't hate it. It's just not useful, but it's cute! Oh good, it's the prime goon. The goon. It's my sweet little gooner. I am not dealing with the fact that there is too much to run into, but also no worries, Joel. You get your EPs. You get your EPA. I hate caves. They piss me off. I think I could use more iron in my life. TBH. I think I don't eat enough iron high foods. Oh, you really came out here with the Iggly buff. Oh, that's scary! Scary! Lost a nice Pokemon in a cave to a cave Pokemon in a Nuzlocke before. It's not even that I'm worried that I'm gonna lose someone in the cave. It's more that like I get so annoyed. Like I like knowing where like all the Pokemon battles are, you know, like the potential. I don't like areas where the floor is lava and everything is dangerous and like I don't know when the next Pokemon's gonna come up. I don't love that. I don't like when any step can be a Pokemon battle. Hate that. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Imagine, if you will, a guy just hanging around a cave waiting for Pokemon battles. Did not consider, but you know what? The people who are just hanging out in caves, kind of freaks for that. Like, get out of here. Get out of here, you weirdo. Get out of here. Get a rabies vaccine and some vitamin D gummies, please. Get out of here, you nasty. This is looking. This is why I always have at least one overleveled Pokemon in every game. As you should. Be safe. Pokemon's kind of crazy. Old men waiting for kids to battle so they can rob them and let them out. If you win, you rob an old man. I think it's less I rob the old man and more he's very proud of me. I think it's more like we went into this battle, we wagered, we were like, oh, we get so and so for winning, here you go. Except for the grunts. The grunts, like the magma grunts, like that I think is a different story. These guys I think I am robbing. You know what doesn't have random encounters where battles can happen any step? So you're telling me I need to hop on Dragon Quest? You were fully beating up grunts. Oh yeah, no, when it comes to the grunts, I'm robbing them. For a lot of the other trainers, I imagine I'm going in with the assumption that like, we've wagered, there's money on the table, we've talked about this. Or like, we go into this understanding that money is going to whoever wins. Not here. Not here. I'm beating them up. My Pokemon beats them up, and then I deliver a finishing punch. I knock them the fuck out. If everything goes well, bring out the cannon. If someone pisses me off, you're like, okay, we can have a fair and square Pokemon battle. Alright, this is chill. But you're playing games now. You're pissing me off. We're done. We're done. We're bringing out the level 100 whatever the fuck, and I'm decimating you. Both put down a down payment for a battle, and whoever wins takes the pot. That's what I imagine, right? That's what I imagine. Perhaps even a finishing blow if they're hot. Perhaps. Because some of these trainers, sometimes they're a little hot. Sometimes you gotta give them a little bit more than just money. Okay. Hell yeah, hop on that motherfucking Dragon Quest. I'm so excited for when I could finally hop on that motherfucking Dragon Quest. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. Do not put me to sleep. We're really living up to the main contain sexual themes warning today. You know, sometimes we have to earn it. We get to... Some days are worse than others, you know? It can't be every stream. But some days, we gotta go in and be a little... We gotta be a little heavy-handed. Some days it's like a treat. Gotta charge up the horny. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like solar beam, you know? You gotta charge it up. You gotta spend like a couple, at least one turn charging it up. So you have to spend like one stream where you're like not aggressive about it. And then when people least expect it, blah! Glitch, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell that is. Kind of changes the perspective of Payday because not only is money flying out to hit opponents, it somehow ends up in the pile of the battle pot. Yeah! Money flying everywhere. Painful money. You ever been hit by a fucking penny? That shit can hurt. You know what? Cactus, I think you could actually take it down. I know it's not like super effective, but I think you could do this. I feel like as soon as Entei came up, we knew what to expect. I feel like as soon as Grinch came up, we knew what to expect. Wait, no, Entei was before Grinch, huh? Entei was before Grinch, never mind. The demon was summoned at that point. You're right, you're right, you're right. I do not remember which came first. I think Entei came first, and that led into everything else. Maybe? Lion Fucker, Lion King, Entei, Grinch, Grinch, Grinch. Yeah, that sounds right. Nada, you really were paying attention. You know what? A+ for you. Star for you today. My fault for asking the lore. It was you. Glitch, this is your fault. You asked for the lion fucker lore. Gurlinchin sounds like a verb. It's the action of me fucking the Grinch. When you fuck the Grinch, it's Gurlinchin. Okay, so there's that door. Now where in the hell would that go? I'm gonna go in here first. I have a 4.0 GPA in sexual themed chat. Not just from Aristocats to ATD werewolves. Auto mod it. It's okay, Fennel. I got you. If Glitch asks about Lion Fucker lore, that means Lion Fucker came up before. Yes. Yes, so the lion fucking came up because we were talking about Pokemon Sun and Moon. I was curious. So we were talking about Sun and Moon, and yes, it's all coming back, right? It's all coming back. Is there any reason reason to be up here, or is this just for fun? Oh! I know what's up here! There's that one little doodle dab! There's a ball up here. Did they say they stuck you in a corner? Disney is known for this. Disney's really good at making like furry porn. Like, they're really, really good at making furry bait. Yo, we're talking about smashing a psychic steel alien lion? Hell yeah, dude. Well, we were talking about it because it was like, wow, there's a hot lion on the cover. That's the hot lion of the Sun. I'm surprised you didn't pick the hot lion. And I was like, yeah, there's a hot lion who is absolutely smashable, but have you considered that the color scheme of the box is ugly and therefore I don't want it? Nala literally gives Simba bedroom eyes. She does. So he does canonically hit. God, I wish he would let me hit. And then Lion King 2 happened. Yeah, Lion King 2 happened. And then there was Kovu. And then I was like super, 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 super into Kovu. Lion King did a lot for me. So like, Lion King was a mixture of like, when Lion King 1 came out, I really wanted to be Simba, you know? And perhaps this should have been a sign. Maybe I should have known. But I was like, I want to be Simba really bad. And then Lion King 2 came out, and I was like, oh shit, Kovu. Hot, 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 hot. There's also Simba's son. Did Simba have a son? I thought he just had a daughter. Unless this is part of the animated series that came out like later that I didn't watch. I didn't watch that. You're right. He's their youngest child. Oh. Yes, I never watched The Lion Guard. This makes sense to me. I have seen him. I never watched it though. But you're right! The more you know. You know what? I probably should have... Oh, I did get potions. I did. I just, instead of getting like super potions for like little things, I got like a bunch of hyper potions and like full potions and a lot of other shit. Of course I did. Of course I did. And then I think you're asleep, is it? Ah, fuck. How'd you see me from all the way over here? Dude, your eyes are fantastic. Everyone else needs to be like right in front of me, but you saw me all the way across the room. Which Disney movie you think awakened the most furries? I think it depends on the time frame, right? So like, depending on age range, because my base instinct would be Robin Hood. That's the one that like I immediately want to guess. Brother Bear cannot be ignored. Brother Bear, I think, is a good choice if you're like a little bit younger than, say, like the Robin Hood phase. But yes, there's also the fact that sometimes it wasn't a Disney movie, like Fennel. It wasn't a Disney movie that awakened you. I think in my case, obviously, The Lion King did a lot for me. Because I had never... I think for most people, though, it would probably be... It would probably be Robin Hood. If I had to guess. My awakening was furry art. I saw on Instagram. Yes! And then you got to commission them! Which is beautiful. It's a full circle for you. Cactus, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Lion King is a popular one, even for non-furries. That one I think is like mine, you know? That one I think is what I can attribute a lot of me to. I had to watch Brother Bear again. I didn't remember being super into it. Choice band. Hello, Raiders! Hi, hi! Let me give you a shout out. Let me go up here. But hello, Raiders! How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you doing? But hello! Hello, everyone. I am Leafy Hamstar. I am a leafy space hamster alien. We're currently playing Emerald. I'm gonna try to get through the magma hideout before I stop for today. But, oh, you're playing random games? Let me go check you out real quick. Oh my god, your avatar is so cute. Your avatar is adorable. Oh, your banner's really cool. Do you, I'm gonna take a random guess here. Do you, enjoy Persona 5? Now, this is a crazy guess. Oh my god, how are you liking Tomodachi Life? I see you played that at some point. I'm asking questions, but I'm also looking at your profile. So I'm like not even looking. Let me go back. Oh god. The surprise roll guys again. I saw the PNG in Pokemon and I thought it was cool. Oh my god, thank you! I've never heard of that game. It's fun. I put all my chatters on the island. And Hatsune Miku! Oh my god! The Hatsune Miku? On your island? Does she perform? Oh my god. I'm jealous. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for following! Thank you! One day I will have an actual model when I get to work. But in the meantime, we get to be a cute little PNG that bounces and whatnot. Oh god, why am I hearing voices? Oh! I did it again! Oh my god! Wait, no, your PNG's so cute! Oh my god! Your PNG's adorable! I really like your design. I did the thing again where I had a tab open and you were talking in the background. I'm like, who's talking right now? Oh, I'm scared. I'm in your walls. It sounded like you were in my walls. I was scared. I was like, oh my god. Who's hiding? Do I have to get an exterminator? Oh god. But no, I really like your design. It's very good. It's very cool. I'll have to, especially if you stream more Tomodachi Life, I'll have to like pop in and like look and be like, wow! I did an Emerald randomizer Nuzlocke. How'd it go? And didn't even last a full stream. So I can I tell you about my hubris? Can I tell you about my absolute fucking hubris that I had? Because this is technically, hypothetically, right? Like, hypothetically, this is actually my second run. Because hypothetically, this is Cass's first Nuzlocke ever. It's true. But hypothetically, right? Let's say, mayhaps, I had started one, and there was a ho-ho. And I got really excited about that being my starter. And they only knew Whirlwind. So it was a disaster of a first run that didn't make it very far at all. Hypothetically, of course. This clearly didn't happen, and this is my first ever Nuzlocke ever. Because I'm great and epic and awesome, and I would never let greed take over like that. No. But yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. There was a lot of trying to get out of, like, I had to basically try to use up all of Whirlwind, which is really hard because there's way more than there should be. There's way too many PPs in Whirlwind, so I had to try to use all of those up just so that I could fucking struggle my way to victory. And oh, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. Can't blame that much. Probably one of the biggest lessons learned when first playing with a randomizer. Yeah. The greed took over on that one. Hypothetically, of course. Assuming this actually happened, which it didn't. No, because this is my first ever Nuzlocke ever. I'm gonna be right back. Have to go make some noodle bagels. Ooh, have fun. It's okay, my Venusaur hypothetically killed itself with a hypothetical sandstorm ability. I hate that for you. I absolutely hate that for you. But it's okay, because, like, that didn't even happen. That's all hypothetical, you know? That would never actually happen. That's insane. Oh, you're co-streaming. I am! I have YouTube and Twitch! I was tweaking like, where are these comments coming from? Where? Yes, that is over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Rip dying to sandstorm. Yeah, no, that's not fun. But it's okay. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I think I would be... Okay, so question. In the hypothetical situation where that happened, was Sandstorm the only move that Venusaur had? Because if so, I'm so sorry. I feel the pain. Drop me a follow on YouTube too. Oh my god, thank you! I'm just a ghost of the computer that throws my opinions about Pokemon everywhere. We love to see it, you know? We love to see it. Magma hideout, there's just so much here. Thanks, full. God dang it! I had just emptied this forever ago. You know what? I don't need. I really like the Dell. The Dell's cute. What's something that I can like get rid of right now? The X attack. I don't need that. Throw it away. Toss it. Toss it. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, I had more? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I have. I have 2. Toss that shit. Yeah. No, not no, no, no. Dad, leave me alone. Dad, I pressed the wrong button. Toss that shit. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Energy powder. So there was a Lunarok who only knew Psychic, and I was banking off of the fact it wouldn't have that one move. So it went down to 1 HP and Sandstorm finished him. Oh no! Oh no! I keep banking on the fact that things aren't going to explode. That's killed one of my Pokemon at this point, is I was really banking on the fact that like, oh no, that thing's not gonna have self-destruct. That's crazy. And then it self-destruct and like absolutely destroyed one of my Pokemon, and I was so sad. That's rough. It was rough. And it was one that I was so excited to have too, right? Because like I think it was my Hundu, and I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. I finally have like a fire type. No, not anymore. The King Frozen Snow, thank you so much for following. Was it Philia? Yeah, I think it was. And I was really sad because I was like, this should work, you know? Like this should. I should have like type advantage here because it was a fucking Pineco. Or, no. Yes? No. I think it was a fucking Pineco. I was pissed. I was like, yeah, I got this. This stupid bagworm. This is me, baby. This is all me. Hot goth dummy mommy, trans girl Hundu. I know! It was tragic. Her girlfriend had to fucking watch her die. It was awful. It was awful. It was a sad day. It was not a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It was a sad, sad, sad day. Where am I? Sorry, I mean, what? She's dead! She's dead, Reddy. She's fucking dead! We'll never see her again. She's dead. Sigh. I know. I know. A good one lost to the war of Pokemon. Trust me, I was excited too. I was like, oh my god. Hot Tommy, mommy, for me? I was shipping. We were coming up with backstories. We were like, oh my god, she's gonna have a hot girlfriend. The fucking punk croc over here was gonna be her hot girlfriend? No. The dream was crushed. It was crushed very early, very fast. It's a sad day in the neighborhood, a sad day for a neighbor. Now punk croc is a widow. She's a widow. She's the widow, but you know what? She knows how to surf now. She went full Peacher vibes. She's like, croc out, baby. Riding that wave of sadness. Lost my wife, but picked up a board. The ocean's my true wife now. She still thinks about her though. I know she does. I'm gonna dip, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much! It was nice meeting you. It was so nice meeting you too! Thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. And for any of the raiders who popped in, if you can't stick around, that is totally okay. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some food. Get some water. Whatever you need to do. Deep sea tooth. I can't grab it because my bag is full. But yes, you have a good, wonderful rest of the day, night, whatever it is over there. Goodbye, kind strangers. Yes, goodbye. I wave at you. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? This is a good time to use my... know what? Ooh, Dad's advice. No. See you, Twitch neighbors. Have a good night. She's got that summertime sadness. She does. She has that summertime sadness. Okay, who could use this? You could maybe use it for Vine Whip. Yes. Actually, hold on. Item. Take. The bag is full. Never mind. You know who could have some leftovers? You. Have some leftovers. Actually, that's not gonna solve my problem right now. God damn it, nothing's gonna solve my problem right now. But maybe. Okay. Yes, actually, yes. You know what? Here. Sure. Restore it. I don't care. I just give me the space. I want to see Groudon too, but they won't even let me see its tail. You poor guy. Deep sea Toothberry out of place. This is Kyogre really wanting to be in here. Kyogre was trying to break in so he could try to beat Groudon's ass early. This dude should be melting. Stuck in a volcano. He wants to die. He does not want to be here. He's like, please. I'm melting. Get me out. I'm gonna send you out, and I'm gonna hope you do good. Does your Venusaur have Mystic Water? It does! He does. He came with it. It came with the package deal. He came washed. He did. He is not stinky. He is showered with beautiful mystic water, fresh produce. Wash your produce. Got that childhood beloved item. Can respect keeping them together. I keep meaning to take it, but like I always forget that cactus has mystic water. So so then I'm just like, it's fine. How will I get my recommended daily intake of pesticides? Well, Nada. Well, now this might be crazy to hear, but 9 out of 10 doctors actually do not recommend a daily intake of pesticides. Now granted, that 10th doctor disagrees. And maybe you rather follow what that 10th doctor says, but 9 out of 10 say maybe don't. Ball's in your court, though. Cactus is a giver. The mystic water is his vital instrument. Like, at this point, I think he has to keep it, right? Like, it's his. He came with it, he keep it. I mean, surely there's no better item to give him. It's fine. Intruders heading your way? That means I'm close, right? God damn it, you have me cornered. Oh my god, you have me backed up against the wall. Oh my god, poses cutely. Oh no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think I'm almost there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm almost there. Exactly, oh my god. Blushes cutely, oh my god. You got me all pinning up against the wall? Oh my god, stop it, stop it. Stop, I'm on a mission. I gotta get to Maxie. I gotta stop the Groudon thing or whatever. Bring it back. Oh, that's bad. Oh, actually, that's bad. Cactus, get out of here. Cactus, cactus, cactus. We gotta go, Cactus. You know who loves birds? Wilbert. He's a bird watcher. Okay, that was rude. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? What an ass! Greta is on its way to have a horrendous argument with its ex-bestie. Oh, to be in the room while they argue. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Send out your Pichu, see what happens. Ah, fuck. I had a feeling it had static on. Oh no, Pichu. Oh no. Alright, we're back. We're back at it for it. For all the water around you, your personality is still so dry. Have you seen Rayquaza stopping Groudon in Kyogre's fight cutscene before? No. 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 I have truly not experienced much of Emerald. Are you telling me it's that time? I know! Oh, Clover's getting mad. Clover says, what the fuck are you doing? Are you being chastised by a cat about bedtime? I am. I am. This is about the time where she's like, stop it. Go to bed. Where is the snuggle hour? Hamster! You know what? She's right. She's right. But she is going to— Master Ball! Oh my god, I have two! What the hell? We're supposed to be sleeping. No, but like, actually, two balls. Two balls! I am no longer a one-ball rodeo. I have two! Oh my god, it's Groudon. A fine amount of balls. A good amount of balls. Cutscene of Groudon and Kyogre. You think the other one of volcanoes and the bodies of water on land were some kind of therapy? Ooh, that's a fun idea. What's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Oh my god. Actually, you're right. How do they get that wrong? Why would the red one want the red one? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. What do you mean you thought the blue? Are they stupid? Oh my god, they're stupid. God, we need you for the Lakers. Oh my god, they're dumb. Maxie and Archie are idiots. I love that for them. Will instead take his talent over to the South Beach and join the Miami Heat. He got insulted. He was like, man, fuck you. I'm not joining the Lakers. The Lakers? There's water in there, you stupid. God. Brain smaller than a shriveled raisin. We would not have it any other way. Absolutely not. He's dumb, and I love that. He's dumb. Archie's dumb. They're dumb together. And I'm so glad. Because you know what? If they were any smarter, this might have been a completely different game. Maxie's either incredibly incompetent or just has really funky color blindness. See, I could believe the color blindness if he didn't call it the blue orb. The fact that he clearly knows it's blue implies that no, he's dumb. Why did Tabitha have mid-level 20s, but Maxie late-level 80s? And also, spoilers, Archie makes the same mistake. Well, I figure Archie makes the same mistake because, like, of course he does. He's looking at the red orb going, oh yeah, no, this is it, baby. This is going to be exactly what I need. This is what Kyogre would want. No! Stupid! But you know, it's for everyone's benefit that they're stupid. Maybe he thinks Groudon's blue as well. Okay, but this would still imply that they're both colorblind. They have opposite color blindness. With their weird bromance. Well, it depends on who you ask. Sometimes it's a bromance, sometimes it's like they're rivals to lovers, you know? It depends on what you're looking at. At least Kyogre has red markings, this is true. You can't move. Okay, hold on, we'll fix this. Now where's... There we go. Like that one show that seems like the sports show, but it's about two dudes interested in each other. Oh, Heated Rivalry! Yeah! Yeah. I don't know much about Heated Rivalry. I've not watched it. You would think I would have, but I have not. You can't confuse Wilbert. He's smarter than that. By Jove, they made the Yowie mainstream. It's true, they just made mainstream Yowie. And you know what? They've gone and done it. Another potion. Another potion for your ball toy. You really like this one, huh? You really like ball toys, don't you? Good for you, buddy. I don't know. One, I think I'm just forever let down by the fact that it was an Omegaverse. Because I was like, oh, heat. Oh, yeah, quite. And then it wasn't. So I was like, ah, fuck. Yeah, they're coming for the Yowie. But also, I think the sports theming doesn't do much for me either. that was scary. Oh, but you might have, you might have flying attacks. Ooh, you know what? Punk Rock could do with this. Now, I say this as someone who likes the sports anime, too. That was close. That was really close. I was scared for a second. Now, I say sports icky, despite, you know, occasionally I do like a sports anime. Oh! Ah! Fail type or Haikyuu type. There's no difference. They're the same thing. Glitch, unfortunately, they're the same thing. For those who have eyes to see, it's all the same. But I do like Haikyuu. I like Haikyuu. I like Free. There was a basketball one. That's it. That's it, Fennel. That's it. 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 That is it. That's it. That was it. You got it. I've never seen much yaoi. That's fine. You know what? I'm consuming the yaoi. It's okay. I consume it, so you don't have to. Blue Lock is not a sports anime. I haven't seen Blue Lock yet. While I was in Japan, we went on a Blue Lock theme ride, and that was really fun, and that like slightly convinced us that we should watch Blue Lock, and then we just never got around to it. I also have a friend who's trying to convince me to watch, I think it's Windbreakers. Blue Lock? More like Blue Cock. They really need to let their cock breathe. It is suffocating. There is no air going to it right now. Where am I going? Does this just go out? Oh, I suppose it do, huh? Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I beat what I wanted to beat. I am fascinated by that, because what the hell? Don't say too much, though. Don't say too much more about Blue Lock, because eventually I do kind of want to watch it, so don't say too much. Don't throw too much out there, because I might still watch it one day. Don't say too much. Because it's weird, I might like it. But okay, yes. I think I'm good to stop. I did what I needed to do, so now I can stop. I can not do anything. I can go to sleep. I'm free! I'm free! Is there anyone online at 3 o'clock? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. It was glorious. It was wonderful. Thank you. Throw us a sock, you're free! I quite enjoyed. I like the question mark. I like the uncertainty of it all. Like, I guess I liked it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm here for the ride. Congrats on finishing your spelunking. It was a good stream. Thank you. I had fun. I mean, I always have fun, but I'm still feeling. See, this is why it's good to build up the charge. It adds extra effect. You gotta build it up like a solar beam, and then you all over. You just but yes, I will be back Thursday. I'll be back. Instead of Zelda, we're gonna take a tiny break because I want to play the Tree Hates You game. Because I really want to get mad at trees. As a plant, I feel like it's only been 4 hours. It's only been 4 hours. I feel like as a plant, I need to personally fight trees. I think it is in my nature, and I think I have the right to. So that's what we're gonna do. And then next week we'll get back into Zelda and getting it all finished up. So yay! But yes, trees have had it good for far too long. They have, and I think someone needs to check their ego. Someone needs to shoulder check them a little. Someone needs to bring them down to my level as like a small plant. I need them to come down to here, where I am at. Fair enough. Plant on plant violence. We gotta get a little plant on plant violence right now. I need to show them that as an alien plant from a different planet, I'm better than them. That's actually what this comes down to, is I just want the trees to know that I am better than them. Because that's important. I need to lower their ego so I can boost my ego even higher. I will take this axe. Thank you. I almost said I'm gonna take this axe and eat it. Like the fucking potato chip thing. Wrong. Do not eat the axe. One tree to rule them all. But yes, we will be getting out of here. I will be going to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was fun. I appreciate you guys for being here, and I will be back Thursday. But until then, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Night-night and bye-bye! I didn't say have a hamtastic day, but have a hamtastic day. I almost forgot. No worries, I didn't forget. So now you will have a hamtastic night. Bye-bye.